continuing our adventure in Blueprints. I'm going to go ahead and launch the game to get us started because this will be a short stream. And then I will update you with you guys once I get it going, what the plan is. Because for once, I do kind of have a plan. I spent a lot of my offline hours thinking about this game. So, without further ado, let me go ahead and launch that up. Let me go ahead and launch her up. Blueprints. This game is so good, guys. We played it way past our bedtime last week. I was cranky. Puzzle was kicking my butt. We got through it though. Okay. We kill the happy vibey music. And away we go. Alright, friends, welcome back to Blueprints. We are on day 39. Day 39. We're almost on day 40. Wow, wow, wow. We did make some incredible progress yesterday, or last time we played. We unlocked a bunch of, like, sanctum doors. We solved the puzzles with the sigils, unlocked new rooms, got permanent upgrades, all of the things. So, today we have a plan, and I went through my notes, too, just to see anything, what needs to be prioritized, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna hit continue. So, we need a scope of focus, because it used to be that our focus was reaching door 46, right? But things have changed. Why is it taking a million years for this game to load? There it is! So we had that goal in mind. We had smaller goals along the way, but like I have all these like small little puzzles, but what's the big goal right now? Because I think for me, the goal is, on this beautiful day 39 of ours, is to get as many sanctum keys as we can and to find more of these red letters. Okay? Those are the big goals. Now, how do we do that? Smaller objectives. Obviously, in the room 46, we got a list of rooms that could have the sanctum keys. This is definitely what it seems like to me. I did also, by going through my notes, found another sigil pattern. The sigil pattern used for the puzzles behind the sanctum doors is that like Game of Thrones table that's in the basement. That's easy for us to get to. We can get to it, I think, from the foundation. I don't know if the cart blocks us from getting to that side of the pond, actually. We might have to go through either the tomb or the drain the fountain. That might be the only way to get to that side. I don't know if I can get there from the foundation. Because doesn't the cart block us from... I feel like it does. Anyways, Moxnix. So another thing that I thought about is in the hovel, you know how there's that little piece of dynamite and we don't know why. My thought was that we are going to somehow light it and it's going to blow up. And my thought was that it would lead to that cracked wall that's on the inside of like one of the base, like where the foundation goes down, like there's like that creepy wall that definitely looks like something's going on with it. I was thinking the dynamite was to blow that up, but I got to thinking, and maybe instead of using dynamite to blow up a wall on the other side that we hope goes to it, maybe, just maybe, it's like a workshop combo. I feel like that's one category that we haven't really dabbled much in, is like creating, because there are contraptions that you make with like the lever, and there's a battery that we've never used before on anything that we keep finding. Anyways, my thought was that maybe I have to do something with the hammer, like a hammer plus another item, create some like super hammer that can bust that wall open and see what's on the other side, right? So that's another thing that I was thinking. Those were the big thoughts that I had. I'm still very suspicious of the little gem container stand that we found in the orchard, and I'm wondering if maybe there's a letter there that we don't know about. Also, the 8 gates, not 8 gates, 8 safes, count gates, 8 safes puzzle thing. I don't know, guys. I don't know, but that's where my mind is. That's where my mind is. So I think we got a good start going, huh? Yeah? Alright, big boy allowance, guys. 27. Brass compass and gems. Give me, give me, give me. Give a me. Bing. That means that I have to build the tomb. I think. Unless we drain the reservoir, which I really just don't, or not the fountain, which I don't feel like fooling with. The gate, the counting small gates thing, I mean, there's so many small gates in this game. It could be the most suspicious to me. Oh, I guess we gotta do the tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 monies. But also, tool shed would just give us the items. Is there... I really do need to go down the tomb. I don't actually... Technically, I have pictures of what that table looks like. So I could just look at the pictures. I know this. The middle of this table is like... It's like a... It's the shape of like a ticket stub. Is the best way to say it. And we haven't unlocked that door, so like... Maybe we don't need to do this yet. Okay. We might just go tool shed. So let me see. Here's the clue that we have for the sanctum doors. It's a big one, so let me just... Oh, and I was thinking about it. I think information for, like, the map that was in the 46th room with all the pins on it, I think a lot of that information is going to come from the library. There's a book that we got that had all of the, like, talked about all the regions and eras and stuff. But so much of the information was redacted, so I'm wondering if maybe some of that information that I assume will be in the bookstore will be available to either help us like determine what the sigil looks like, or if it's going to be used to help pin the numbers on the map. Like one of the two. I feel like those are probably, I think all 5 of those things are very good leads as to where we should start and what we should be thinking about. I don't think I will go to them. I think I'll just look up the picture of what that table looked like with the sigil on it. I'm pretty sure it's a whole sigil. We just don't have that sanctum door yet. So let's look up the sanctum door locations that I took pictures of. Not like look up, but like when we reached that room, I took a screen grab and I started marking off ones that we found. Eclipse, hi! I hope you are doing well. How's work going? Also, remember that like the secret room to not so secret room, that like weird note that we got in that last room that was all sketched with all like the little, I don't know what the word is for it, but where you like cut out magazine letters and it looks all crazy. It says that 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. Like, I don't know if that is like a note to who was in that room, or if that's a note to me directly, but instructions to follow makes me think that if I go there in the future, a different note will be there. But maybe I'm reading too into it. Maybe it's just something that's part of the lore of the in-game. Not necessarily a puzzle. Oh, also the clock being at 1:30, stuck on 1:30, makes me think I need to be in that room at 1:30, but that's kind of a stretch. Oh, wait, there was another one. All of the letters that we had delivered to the mailroom, I read over them because it was too late last time, so I just took screen grabs of all like 9 of them, And I've looked over them, and there was only one. Most of them was pretty common information. I guess if you missed an early puzzle, they wanted to make sure you had access to it. But there was one that caught my eye. One, the boiler. It shows here that the boiler room connects to the laundry room, which I didn't know. I don't even know what that would do. So that's something to think about. But, and for the puzzle with in the lab, it looks like they just give you the answer, like 9 and 3. Like they just tell you. You don't have to do the puzzle at all. Network password in case you missed the memo. Oh, come on, where is it? There was one that was super suspicious. Where was it? This one is... talks about experiments. This one talks about the network. This one talks about... Wait, this isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason. Okay, maybe the only thing I took from this was the laundry room. I haven't spoken too much about him since the departure, but assuming it was not moved again, I hit it. You should be able to find it in the... Oh, this is it. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step, finding out. So I don't know if this is just telling us how to, like, use the telescope or the observatory, but it says hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope. So I don't know what that's about, but that was the only letter that was suspicious to me that I want to look into. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's see. Won't be around much. Totally fair. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Darden. How are you? Happy Tuesday, you guys. How have you been? Let's see. Okay, we're going in. So I would do Tomb, but I don't think I have a reason to do Tomb right now. I'm just going to do Toolshed. Because I think our best bet is to... Ooh, magnifying glass. Is to get the workshop and maybe have a bunch of items and maybe... explore contraptions. Because if I can figure out a way to either like light the dynamite or maybe a way to smash the wall, like if there's like some turbo hammer or something, some hammer upgrade, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. These are just thoughts. These are the tools that I think would be useful. Hell, maybe in the workshop there's a way to make the third chip for that room over there. Oh, okay. And then, last thing for recap. Is the locations. We have the 8 locations of the Sanctum keys. We already found the first key found here on the furthest rank. We got that one. The 4th down below beneath all the docks. We did that one with all the safes. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. I think that's from the music room. So, the last 5 are the 2nd locked tight in the vault of a bank, vault key. The 3rd is high up among all the clocks. The 3rd is high up among all the clocks. The only thing I can think of is the den. The den has some big clocks. High up. There are like rafters in that room. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. Could that be referring to the drafting room where where he's in, like, the Baron's in that chair? In that safe there? The 6th in a station Left by one of your own. What? The sixth in a station. Left by one of your own. What does that mean? Do you think it's out by the tent? In a station? In a station. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. I have no idea what that means either. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. You'd need the 8th key to get through the 8th door. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little torn on that one. But we're all caught up. Let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. Trophy 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8? What is it talking about? On rank 8? Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes? We've only done 1 of 8 contraptions. Wow. 8 clearly. Oh my goodness. How are you doing? We just did a huge recap on what our plan is today, but we got big dreams today. Explorer's trophy. Bullseye trophy. We gotta be close. What? Only 16? You're kidding. A logical trophy. Win 40 parlor games. We're 9 away. All 8 workshop contraptions. There's only 8. Okay. Well, again, I'm hoping that one of them either lights dynamite or is like a hammer upgrade that can smash that wall that we found in the foundation. I'm hoping it's one of those because that's where my brain goes. We're going to go straight for items because I'm going to try really hard to get the workshop today. So I need all the items. These aren't the items I was looking for. Great. Great. It's an early kitchen. I wish the guest bedroom, the quest bedroom, had a, like, exit door. I would build it so much more often. Alright. So we just got food today. Add morning room to today. What is that? Morning room? Morning room. Wait. I know that there's like a hallway that is like morning that had something to reference. Because I remember thinking like, oh, is it morning or morning, like you're mourning something. I'm just gonna do it. I don't know if it's referring to that hallway or if it's referring to something else, but I'm just gonna build it. The observatory. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, it is its own thing. Damn it, okay, so I have the letter that tells us something about the lens here. I really wanted to go check it out. Because again, I spent like an hour just going through all of my notes and actually going in with a plan today, because we needed a plan. There's a good chance we get the observatory later. I'm gonna go morning room, because we've never seen it. This is a new room. Wait, this is the last green room, isn't it? Oh, it is. Resume. Okay. This is beautiful. I want this room in my house. This is so cozy. Look how pretty this is. Oof, gems for breakfast. November 5th. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned, his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least though his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcements of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir, i.e. my mother. The much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Missing. I was wondering why she wasn't inheriting this, and why it was me. And we did see all those, like, passport-esque things. We've seen a couple that have different information on it. So I don't think she's missing, per se. Better known for our readers by her pen name, Marian Marigold. I thought that was like a secret. I didn't know if people actually knew that was her pen name. Enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. I'm not familiar with that one. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones. Why would they use her pen name now? That doesn't make sense. Okay, a lad of but 14 summers who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of metal and wit, it's clear that the young heirs from the Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. What? Okay. Alright, what's on ya? You got any secrets? Got any secrets, old man? I don't see anything suspicious on this paper. Okay. Interesting. So she's missing, but we've seen passports that have other names. We should probably be paying attention to what those names are. A sunflower. And a modern day flask. Like not a flask, but like a thermal of sorts. Coupon. Oh, yay! Upgrade disc! It's been a minute. Yay! Yay! I guess not really. We did get one last episode now that I think about it. Hopefully it's a good one. What room would I like to upgrade the most? What room do we draft all the freaking time that I'd like to upgrade? I don't even know. Is that all that's in here? Had we had the access to this room, we could have... Interesting, it was locked behind a meal. But we could have had an all-green run last time. I guess. So this is the room that could be where the key is, because it said something about clock room high up or something, and I'm thinking like this room has big clocks and high up, but I've looked in these rafters before and I have never seen anything, never noticed anything. It do be suspicious though, yeah. We need to find the armory as well, because if we don't, if it's the same items, I want to reset it. Ooh, let's go commissary. Can we get 2 of the upgrades in the same run? Give me that hammer. We have to build the workshop, guys. Salt shaker early is definitely good. Oh, and the metal detector? I can't afford it, can I? What's my... Dang. Okay, I'll be back for the metal detector. Because if we have all the good items, like battery pack, sledgehammer, magnifying glass, compass, if I can get like a shovel and a, what is it called? The thing I just looked at, the metal detector, maybe I can make something in the workshop that's worth a damn. Hi, Cars. Hi, hi, hi. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Oh my god, okay, observatory. So this is the hint that we had in the envelope. Okay, the envelope. Now, again, the other 8 envelopes were all just things we already knew. So there's a chance that all of this is just, maybe it was just directions to like get it to work. But it says, it said, it's like the first one. There's so many. It says, assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. Does that mean this side or the other side? We just started, so it's going great, I guess, sort of. I have a good goal in mind. I'm trying to do workshop items, and we just discovered the final green room that we haven't had. We had to eat like a special meal to unlock it, but we have it now. Tomorrow we'll start with extra gems. Do I do it from this side? Or does it mean the bottom? Because if I look at the bottom, I mean, I could turn it, but it must mean the bottom. But the bottom just makes us look through the... See what I'm saying? Oh, I could... Wait. Hold on. Maybe I can, Hold on. I have an idea. It was a terrible idea. If I go all the way this way with it... It doesn't go very far. I want to twist this one. Is this not, am I like way off? Am I dumb? Maybe I'm reading into it. Maybe it's something we've already done. Like, because I can't reach that. Oh, wait. Wait, no. I don't know. Right? I need to lower it. How do I lower it? I feel stupid, guys. Unless... Maybe I don't need to lower it. Could that be it? Like, that could open. Hold on. Oh! How did I not notice this when we did this the first time? Hold on. Yo, it was here the whole time? What? Could you do that on day 1? Because we were messing around in here. I could see somebody accidentally doing that. Yo. Whoa. You found a secret floor plan. I wonder if you're just supposed to find this. I know like a lot of the letters that I got in the mailroom seem like they're clues for things. Again, the other like 8 were all clues for things that were easily solved by reading memos and like just through the game. It almost seems like the mail is like in case you missed it kind of clues. Maybe I'm way off. So it makes me wonder, how was I supposed to figure this out if not through the letters? Planetarium. If you call it a day in the planetarium, you gain 2 stars. We don't have a room like this because we didn't do that with the billiard room. So, yeah. Yes. Okay, I need to put it back now. Because I need to look through the telescope. Oh my gosh, I've seen 1 or 2 people discover it, but most people get it from letters. Okay. Oh, like from the mailroom? And then the other people you've seen have gotten it by accident, but not through other means of like telling you to get it. So maybe the letters are the ultimate clue to getting it. Cool. Very cool, very cool. Woo! Is that high enough? I'm afraid if I spin this the whole... It looks high enough. Oh. Does it go any higher? Higher, higher, higher. Nope. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. This way. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay. Ooh, I almost gave up too. I was almost like, maybe it's just talking about using the telescope. Like... Maybe I need to reread some of those letters then and make sure. Oh my gosh. It's so like unnatural how these spin. Okay. Bing! Bing a bing a bing. A bing, a key, a gems, twins, a pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Cool. Apples, extra delicious. These were some good upgrades. Okay. Star room's popping off. Right. Now I'm curious about this something on floor 8. Puzzle on floor 8 makes me think I need a particular room on 8. Very cool. Courtyard short. Oh wait, the study! Oh shit, I probably should have done the study. Shovel? No. Really what I want is a workshop. Workshop. I mean, gosh, I could go for all of the greens today, but we're so late in the run to start a project like that. But greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Yeah, I do like me some green rooms. Ooh, smash. Think there's a shovel in here? Dang. Alright, ballroom, drawing room. Drawing room would be the best. The mirror puzzle too, but I'm not in a hurry to do the mirror puzzle. I wonder if that's going to give us a... I don't think it would give us a sanctum key because we had access to it very early, but I think it could give us a letter, maybe. Or maybe just a permanent upgrade when we draft that room. Like maybe it will start open in the future. Drawing room is obviously the way. I am curious about this. It was such a big room and it had that piano and everything. It's such a sucky thing though. I'm not doing it. Drawing room. Drawing room. Drawing room. I would really like to solve this room. If I'm being honest. I say that every single playthrough we have. But okay, you know, it's okay. We're still making mad progress. We're still making mad progress. I won't stress about this room until we're not making mad progress. I want to draft a room that goes into the foundation. Let's do security. Security. Beautiful. Sure wish I had a shovel. Oh, I can do my upgrade right now. Right now. Hey, Respector, hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. 2 trunks at the front door. Yep. Let's just do the upgrade. And then we gotta figure out what we're doing with the doors. Let's see. Give us something good. Give us something good. The bunk room. Interesting. I don't build it a whole lot. It's sometimes nice for the gyms. I think we usually find gym in it, but room counts as 2 rooms. I would love to upgrade this. Okay. Because I might actually build it if it's something good. If you have exactly 2 hallways, which I feel like is often halfway through the run, when drafting this room, double your keys. It's weird how it's double. Okay, double your keys. That's very possible. I feel like we usually have, halfway through the run, we usually have about 2 hallways. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. If you have if you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double. Ooh, we do build green rooms a lot. I feel like we usually have more than 2, but I definitely think that's a choice. If you have exactly 2 shops when drafting this room, double your money. I feel like that's too complicated for me. Though, man, there's times where we've had like 50, 60 gold. How cool would it be to double that? And I'm gonna be honest, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know how you guys feel about late game blueprints. I don't feel like I have issues with gems often. I feel like they just come to me. Like, very seldom am I in need of gems. Keys, on the other hand, ooh, I don't know. I'm thinking about 2 things. Like, okay, on one hand, what resource am I in the need of most of the time? Money is really nice, just to buy all the shit. Especially with the, like, luxury room and the bookstore that we want to buy those very expensive books. So, like, that could be huge, and it would do pair well with all of our allowance upgrades that we've chosen. But on the other hand, let's talk about what is easier to achieve. 2 hallways, 2 green rooms, or 2 shops. I feel like of these, 2 hallways is the easiest. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. What would you guys do? Money is always nice. I'm thinking, because like, don't you guys feel like late game you don't have a problem with gems anymore? I mean, until you do, obviously, but like, most rooms only take 1 or 2 or 3, and I feel like, especially since we have some permanent, like we have the permanent start with a couple, we have rooms like the office, and rooms that now start with gyms in them. Yeah. But money, I feel like could be used late game. Keys also, but like, if I have money, I don't need to worry about keys. 2 shops. Okay, so what is considered a shop? Commissary. Is kitchen considered a shop? Is the kitchen considered a shop? I feel like I almost always already have commissary. The gift shop, the bookshop, those are kind of like far and few between, so let's not count them. What's another shop that I build a lot? Oh, the locksmith. That's a shop. I don't think I have 2 shops exactly as often, but I'm down. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. Double the money. Yes. Woo! We did it. Okay. Good talk, good talk. What would you guys have done, by the way? I'm curious. Did I pick the right choice? So cool. Okay. I guess we got... I don't have the power yet, but... Let's change offline mode to unlocked. And let's set this to... Wait. And then let's set it to where it's fewer of them, since I don't have the key card. Now, do we start an experiment, or do I get money? I feel like at this juncture, spreading money to the estate, I have to backtrack through all of these rooms. So I feel like spreading money from the office is better than starting an experiment from the lab. But the experiment's more fun. Do I access the... I tell you what, let me build 2 more rooms and then I'll decide when we have to backtrack. But honestly, we have to go all the way back down through here, so like we would just pick up all the money. So it actually, I doubt any experiment would give me that much money. Oh god, I need keys. Uh-oh. Hey, B-Stone, let's go. Thank you so much. Let's heckin' go. That's a noodle, my friend. Thank you. Oh my god, 8 years? You're joking. What year is it? Oh my god, B-Stone, thank you so much for the support. That's a blue noodle. Hope you're enjoying your emotes, dude. How are you? B-Stone, you gotta play this game. You gotta do it. It's so good. It's so good. Gosh, I love this game. Okay, you've been sick playing Megabonk? What is Megabonk? Megabonk? Okay. What do I do, guys? Do I access... There was a metal detector here. I'm going to do office. And get all that money. You know what I mean? I don't know though, the experiments are so fun, but I feel like half of them suck, right? Like, this is guaranteed coins. What do y'all think? What would you do? Go for the coins or go for the experiment? I feel like experiments are better early in the day. Office is better now that we're halfway through the... I'm still leaning office. The next Steam sale. Ooh, you got some games on your radar? Or for this game. 5 days ago, it's $8 like a roguelike Swarm Defender. I love Defender games. Very cool. I love them all. I love like balloons and oh my gosh, this little army one that I have on Android that's really cute too. Oh boy, let's see. Tower defense games. Any of those are so fun. Okay, I'm gonna go office. I'm gonna go office. Yes. Distribute the wealth, please. Uh-huh. Spread the gold, spread the gold. Run payroll. Okay. And then... the only thing I didn't do is order an item for the thing, but... I don't know what item I would need. There's no item I'm like specifically in need of for the shops right now. So it's like... I'll just leave it alone. I might do it later. I usually just pick the shovel or the magnifying glass. So I don't have a key. So like honestly, backtracking and getting all that money might be the play. I'll see. I'll see if... this one's locked. I'm assuming it will be. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll be back. Let's go get that money. And that magnifying glass. Or not the magnifying glass. The, the whatchamacallit. The, metal detector. Wouldn't it be funny if it, like, one of these, like, just showed you something that... Like, if, like, on this, like, you could see, like, oh, there's a safe right there. Or, like, I don't know. There's a gem in the toilet. Okay. Wow. Alright, well, we locked out, but we're rich. Who needs keys when you're rich? Dude, a shovel would be a good day. Wow, it's like all the doors that I don't... It's like every door that I passed that I didn't attempt was in fact locked. And I had no idea. I just picked the right door every time. We're rich! Okay. Metal detector. Obviously. Now we just need this damn workshop, right? Could buy gems, but I think I'll hold off in case we need to buy keys later. Because we have tin. Though, I mean, tin gets spent pretty fast. But we don't have the parlor yet. We're fine. We're fine on gems. Because the parlor will come up. I'm confident. So we could go to the... We have to go to the entrance hall anyways, because I want to... I'll craft here, but I need to go to the entrance hall to smash the boxes. Interesting. This is a horrible... Okay, well... Yikes. I can't remember if the bookstore is a dead end. I don't really want to do bookstore. I don't want to do any of these. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, I hate it. I'm gonna do it. And hope that I can just build a bedroom off of this. That's a lot of steps. That's a lot of steps. I need some food. Alright, lockpick. Beautiful. It may or may not work if we take it up the way. A key. I'm scared. Okay. Okay, we need either a bedroom or a lock pick. I would actually be okay with this one being a dead end. Because there's so many rooms up here that branch out. Oh. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh my god. I love that these go left. And this could open the antechamber. But... I never... Actually, wait, thinking about it, what if we find a stupid... We haven't had this happen yet, where we find a key for the sanctum. I'm trying to remember if I have to... Do I have to open the antechamber? To get... No, it's the opposite. Okay, okay. So we don't have to necessarily access the antechamber. I'm gonna go house experiment. Maybe we can get something that will give us food. We already have apples are increased today, so if we could get the stupid... what is it called? The garden today, that would be huge. A lot of green rooms. Okay. Still don't know what this is for. Cooler is unaffected. The freezer room? I just never build that damn thing because it's a run killer, you know? Okay. Experiment time. Hi, Froggy. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Experiment. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, we are going to be doing that a lot. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, wish I had that a little earlier. When you draft a red room, we already did that. Set your steps to 40. Wait a minute. This could be so strategic. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, that's hilarious. You would just constantly have 40. I don't know if that's good or bad. Because then when you're done drafting rooms and you have to backtrack, like, you're... Interesting. The next 3 times you open lock trunks, setting your steps to 40 could be good because you have control over that. Like, you could just not open the chest. But what are the odds that we find them? We already unlocked 2. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. I'm kind of leaning that. Because if we get down to like 10 steps, we could do that. I'm gonna do that. That's a really weird thing to do, but I'm doing it. Alright, start experiment. That way if we get really, really low, we can draft a red room. I don't know how that works if it takes... What if the 5 depletes you? Like, what if you have 4 steps and you draft a room? It goes to 0, but then you get 4... Like, will it do it fast enough so that you don't pass out? What do you guys think? Let's see. Ooh! Let's go. Is it spicy? I need some keys, y'all. So, like, right now, I could do it right now, but then I would have to deal with that for the rest of the run. I'm not doing that. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Yikes. No. No. Was that room over there locked? I feel like it was. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I would be okay with this being a bedroom or a closet, a dead end. Oh! A shop. We just did something where if I have 2 shops, I forgot what the room was. If I have 2 shops, I think this would be the second shop. Does the kitchen count as a shop, chat? It does, huh? The pool. I could really use the locker room, actually. A banana, thank goodness. The office, which we already have access to, so it would give me a gem, but we have to spend gems. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. Okay, I'm thinking Nook for keys. It's gonna be tight. I might need to build that, Wow. I might need to draft... I think I'm right in thinking that I have exactly 2 shops right now. With the kitchen. Room directory. Shops. Yeah. So the kitchen is. So right now, so if we got bunk room, it would... I forgot what it would do, but it would do something good. We just upgraded it. That might take effect next time. I don't think it takes effect today. But I haven't drafted it yet, so maybe. Ooh, boy. Spicy. Oh my gosh. Spicy. I like a little tiny bit of spicy, like Talkie chips kind of spicy, but nothing more than that, really. I did do a shot of hot sauce on stream for charity one time. We raised like $1,500 for Stack Up. It was pretty incredible. And I ate like durian fruit, and then I had a shot glass of hot sauce. It definitely wasn't a ghost pepper level of hot sauce, or I would have died. Yo, Blueprint! We were blueprints in it quick. This game is so good. It's so good. I love it so much. We need steps desperately. Desperately. Or a shovel. I don't want this. I want a shovel so I can dig up food. Oh my god, wait, we have the kitchen. I just need to go back to the kitchen and buy all the food. What am I thinking? What is she thinking, guys? 3 keys, and I have the hammer. That actually, ooh. I do want that, but no, we need keys bad, because up here there's all these rooms that are locked, and also I have the hammer. So like this feels, this is good, I think. I forgot, the hammer doesn't work on this. I thought it would. It does not. Whoops. Whoopsie. Quickie, how are you doing? What are you into? If you want to get into some Faz later, I might have some time this evening. I think the double XP is over, but I know you're an early bird though. What's beeping? What be beeping? What is beeping? Well, I'm a little bit bummed that I didn't get into the chest back here, but remembering we have the kitchen is kind of huge. And we can fill back up our watering can in the kitchen, so it's not all lost. And we have to go back that way anyways. Right? What's the best way there? So like, hello, I'm trying to water can. It popped up for a second, did it not? Did I skip the animation because I tabbed? I feel like I saw my watering can. Maybe my tab skipped the animation. Anyways, I have a choice to make. I kind of want to go up here and see if we can get that bedroom. So we only have to backtrack once. But I need to make sure I make it to the kitchen. 16 steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. I'm okay. I can keep going. I can keep going. Also, when you... I forgot about this. No. Wait. This is actually bad because I set... Oh. I set the experiment to set our steps to 40. So if we end up with like 80 steps or something and I build a mechanical room, it will also trigger our experiment and set our steps to 40. I set it to something that I had big control over with the red rooms, but we might have an interesting run with our steps, is all I'm saying. Like right here, it would trigger it. That's actually a good thing for me. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Also, fun fact, that gets the power into the lab. I forget if... I don't know if activating that machine does anything for me anymore, or if we're done with that. But look, we have 40 steps again. Wahoo! Six keys. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What is the purpose of this room? Why isn't it just a 4-way room? Because I mean, you could just rotate it. So why, like, it's cool? I'm trying to think if there's ever a scenario where it wouldn't work. Or where it would be a disadvantage. But it's essentially just a 4-way room. Which is great. I'm gonna do this even though it's locked doors. I have the lock pick, so maybe that will pay off. Lock pick. Lockpick. Lockpick. Oh my god, it worked. Pool hall. Hallway bedroom. Let's do... Steps is funny now. Now I don't know if I want to get steps because I can just set it to 40 at any time. Add Great Hall. My thought with the bedroom is that we could build a closet attached and then we would end up with a bunch of items. This would give us more keys, which we do need. Yeah. Wait, this would give us a shortcut through, so we don't have to backtrack through the house. Let's do that, because that's something that I've been lacking in the last several runs. I've been neglecting to make a shortcut for myself. And backtracking really burns us, especially on this run where we might not have more than 40 steps a lot of the time. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 back to the kitchen. I'm using a key here. You know what? Why not? We're like really blocked off the left side of the house. But the step situation is kind of scary in this one. It's like good and bad. Good and bad. Okay. I might as well just use up these keys while I'm here. Oh wait, this was a correct room? What, why are you beeping? It must be whatever's in this room that's beeping. Ooh, I like both of these. Let's go parlor. This kind of opens up the left side of the house again. All I have to do is build another cog room or red room to prevent myself from running out of steps. So only one box displays a true statement. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the black box. Only one box displays a true statement. If that was true, it would have to be talking about itself. The gems are in the white box being false, and the gems are in the black box would be false, which would make the gems in the blue box. Right? So like let's play devil's advocate and try it another way. Let's say that's a false box. If it's false, only one box displays. That means 2 boxes, and it would have to be these 2, and those conflict. So it's in the blue box. 80% sure final answer. Hyper! Hello! Oh my gosh, we're getting good at these. Spicy habanero peppers coming in. Oh my gosh. I love the mango habanero at B-dubs. That's about as spicy as I get, and I can only eat like 2 of them. Might be able to do some plans tonight. Need to check in on our evening plans since we might do a late walk since it's... Yeah, you know what? The evenings have been starting to get nice though now that it's like getting darker sooner. Like, I've really been enjoying the evening weather. Oh my god, the garage key, car keys. That's a lot of steps though, friends. Okay. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room will... Oh my gosh. That's crazy. You're more likely to draw red rooms, which is awful, but this also resets our steps back to 40, which is only 7. I'm doing vestibule. Oh my gosh. We just need it to get low and then build us back to 40. I don't like not having more than 40, actually. Not having more than 40 steps is kind of scary. Okay, so let's go left, and we're okay with this being like a dead end. I do want to see what's in the armory. I do want to see if the armory switches. Is it the same? It's the same. That was what we had last time. This is the same, but the battle axe is different. What is this? Oh my gosh. Wait. Self-igniting torch can light candles and ignite fuses? Fuses. Oh! The dynamite. Wait, okay, so time out. The dynamite isn't an option because we've already built the outdoors, but this does mean we need to keep armory in the pool. Candles. There are candles in the tomb. There are candles in that room I was talking about with the sigil with the Game of Thrones, like, table. Those are the two places that are coming to mind with candles. I feel like there's got to be more. Oh. I don't have access to either of those places at the moment. But I'm getting it, obviously. Oh my god. Wait, so we do need armory. This is gonna be big. Hold up, hold up. So did these do the same thing? Hold on. Can knock the locks off of chest trunks tomorrow morning. Gain 1. Can knock the locks off of chest trunks. So it's basically a hammer. But tomorrow you get a star. I could get it just for the star. Like, is a star alone worth... Like, you don't have to use it to get a star, I don't think. Or maybe you get a star for each... It's not... Directions aren't clear. Do you get 1 star for every chest lock that you knock off? Or do you just get 1 for owning this? Probably the latter. Feel free to answer if you know. Actually, this could be huge because we have the ability... Oh my god, we need this because we have the... It sets our steps to 40 if we build a red room, but there's rooms like the archives and stuff that are terrible. But if we're down to like 5-10 steps, and then we could negate the effect. So yes. Yes, yes, yes. This game is so good. I love this game. We need a bed. We need a locksmith. We need a patio. Wait a minute. These are good. Key's huge because there's locked door here, 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 here. Patio is good because how many green rooms do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could build all the green rooms. The only problem is I don't even know if it's possible to build the, like, the greenhouse over here. I've only ever built it, like, in this, like, quadrant, like these 4 rooms. So we might be past the point of return on building all green rooms. You know what I mean? But keys. Especially if I could get the garden key. I don't have a lot of money right now. Spreading gems in each green room. Look how many we would have so many gems. These are actually both so good. This one's not a dead end. And I think it could have a shovel in it, which would be huge. We really need keys. No, I'm building the patio because there's a good chance we get the locker room. We get the locker room, we get keys. Bam. Look at that. Apple, a gem, and a key. Oh, and a shovel. Win, win, win. We chose the right thing. We're back in it, boys. Let's go. Dig, dig, dig. One, just one? Just one? Okay. Huge. Tomorrow we'll start with extra steps. Could be big. Drafting studio. I really do need the drafting studio. We need more rooms. I hate to do it, but yes, that's what we're doing. We're in! Okay, huge. So this will also tell us where the rooms are here on this hallway. So the Great Hall is here. And we already did that one. That means on this side the lever is... I actually don't know. Hold on. So the middle door, it doesn't matter though because we already have it. We don't need to, it's a dead end anyways. But that means that one of these side rooms should have the lever in it. One of these edges. I don't know how to tell which room has the lever. I don't know. But I was thinking a lot about this guy too, and I think that this could have to do with this with the gates. Because dates and gates, it's on a calendar. There's a lot of short gates. And I'm thinking maybe tied into... I'm thinking it ties into the either the grove outside or, look, here, this is the study, right? Like this is the study. And the safe in the study. So what if the counting of the short gates here is the code to the safe in the study? You know what I mean? But how would I turn that into a 4-digit code? I don't know, because there's short gates outside too. How do you count the short gates here? Like, how would you count? How would I turn this into a 4-digit code if I was? Like there's gate doors, I don't think so. I don't think that's it. Okay, let's see what we got here. Dude, I'm stoked. I need to find some candles. Oh my god, the chapel has candles in it too. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your pool. Is this another green room? I've been wanting this casino for ages. Solarium. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. It's a dead end. But it will make it so drafting rare and unusual rooms is more common. Or a casino. I'm 50-50, chat. This one looks more fun. This one looks like it could unlock a crazy rare room that we've never seen before. I really want to see the casino. I don't know. What would you do, chat? What would you do? We've passed up on the casino like 3 times now, so it doesn't seem uncommon. I have never seen this one, though. And this one's not a dead end, which is like another plus. This is probably for gameplay the better option. Ooh, bike warning. Got blasted when the garage door opened from the humidity. No. Oh, no. I know, I'm sick of the heat. I complain wildly from about June. Because I don't mind the heat at first. Like, heat's fine for like a month, but like, yeah, come mid-June through like probably until the end of September, I'm kind of complainy, honestly. Hate to say it, but I am. This room looks like it could have secrets too. I don't know. Chat, what would you do? What do I do? They're both so good. This one's come up a lot. It'll probably be in the draft plans next time. Unusual rooms. Ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. And it is another green room, which synergizes well, I think. I did it. All right, it's added. Did you be added? I still feel like there has to be something in here that tells us how to get into the safe. Whoa. Hello? It's not letting me move the... Wait a minute. It's not letting me move the magnifying glass, but more importantly, it's actually pushing... a very detailed paper model of a safe. This is the safe that's in the study. Do you think I can open the study safe from here? What the fuck? Okay. Well, now I'm sus again on these dates. Or if it's always dates, maybe I should be focusing on the dates. Hold on. November 1st? So like 1101? 11... Oh, clear. 1101. Enter. That was day 1. What am I looking at? I'm fairly sure that that's actually, I can actually punch the code into this paper safe. Maybe I should count, well, like 1, 2. What if it's like a 3? Maybe I'm doing the doors. 2. No. I don't know if I should be focused on the picture or on the calendar. I don't want to leave. How would I... Okay. If the hint is count... Was it short gates or small gates? Gate doors? Gate... Like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. But I can't get a 4-digit code out of that unless one of them is a 0. Am I being stupid? Is this a stupid idea? Hold on. 3, a 3, a 2, and another 3, and maybe a 0. I'm at the point where this has become a almost nearly blind playthrough. And I'm gonna ask a question, and you guys can truly answer this if you want, if you know the answer. Should I be focusing on the image, on the calendar, or neither? And I actually want to know. Oh, what about the apples in the tree? That doesn't make sense though, because 3, 4, 3, 2. 3, 4, 3, 2. That's not a date though. 3, 4, 3, 2. No. No. November. Day 1. I made a mistake. Earlier I did November, and I think I thought that this was a 1. I thought it was the 1st, so I did 1101. It's 1107. Wait, I'm blind. Hold on. 1107? Wait, clear. Damn it. I want to know. Who knows? Should I be focusing on the picture, on the calendar, like dates, or neither? Tell me. They all look the same. This is the gates in between. What if it's like 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. No. What? Chat? Is there anybody here that knows? If not, I'll move on, but... Or maybe I'm dumb. Maybe this is really just a paper model of the one in the study. But like... Oh my gosh. What about this date? Hold on. The great... Well, that's not... This changes though. So it wouldn't be this date. Oh my goodness, you guys. Chat, who knows? I need more keys. Yes. That. Wahoo! Keys. Okay. I can't waste keys on these doors. I shan't. They seldom pay off. I mean, usually there's like 1 or 2 good ones, but... But then again, wait. We need a key here. Key, 2, 3... I could afford one. One key. One key, right here. Wait, won't it beep? Metal detector's not working? Okay, right here. One key. We'll waste one key. Oh, we're rich. Okay, chat. I need to know who here has played this game before. Who here knows the answer to my question? It has to do with this. It has to. 3, 3, 1, 1. Wait, what if it's 1 and 1? What if these aren't connected? So like 1, 1, 3, 3. 1, 1, 3, 3. 1, 1, 3, 3, which could also be... Let's try 1, 1, 3, 3. I would shuffle those numbers around, but if I shuffle them too much, they don't make like a month in a year. Or a month in a day. Maybe it's a month in a year. Chat. Help a girl out. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. Oh man. Not Hi, are you here by chance? By a Christmas miracle? 1, 1, 3. 3, 3, 3, 1, 1, 3, 3, 1, 1. November is the 11th month. One. Or it wants me to count these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. There's no way. No. Way too many. One, two, two. Or 2, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I dumb? Ah! I really don't want to leave it. Well, hey, if we think it's November because of 11, let's just go through the calendar. Is that a dumb idea? Like, maybe this is a stupid idea. Like, 11:01, enter. 11:02, enter. Is this a terrible idea? Somebody please save me if it is. I mean, it is November. 11:05, enter. 11:06, enter. We already tried 11:07, but just 11:08. Ah! Why? Okay, somebody has to tell me why now. Why did that work? Oh my god, we got another one. We got 5. So I'm guessing this didn't open the one in the study like I thought it was going to. Hold on, we got number 5. 5 is, so we got the one, Bordia, what is that? Office, shelter, boudoir. 5 is the drafting studio. Can somebody tell me why it was 11:08? That's so interesting. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wow, we really need this to read it. Uncle, November 8th. Wait. So wait, I tried to count the gates on that. So tell me how it's done because hold on. On here? Because I tried and I got like 3. I tried counting like the gates separating. I tried doing the doors. I tried to make 4 digits and I kept coming up with like 3s and 2s, but eventually I'm like, it's November, so I just plugged in 11 and I went through the dates and I eventually got to 8. So I feel like I cheated. Oh my gosh, yo, I was staring at this trying to figure it out, and eventually I just plugged in 11 and then dates, and in the 8th try I got it. How many gates do you count? Like literally. Okay, I was trying to come up with a 4-digit code. So I was like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Like I was counting them as sets, or like 1, 1, 3, 3. So I thought it would be like 1, 1, 3, 3. And I'm like, to make that a date, it would have to. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It wanted me just to count them as one singular number. Okay, well, we did it. I feel like I cheated, but we did it. Yay! I bet we're not the only ones to have done it that way, with November and plugging in the dates. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Uncle. I like to know who it's from. It's from my mother. Uncle. In a few hours, we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels. To the north, we'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot. Is this when she went missing? Until we reach the southern border. Wait, you're going north until you reach the southern border? I won't question it. Okay, I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decision, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. In the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. What? Alright. Heading north until she hits the southern border. I don't know. It's really far north. I don't know what to think. And what is she talking about? What is this house? Oh my gosh. I'm so mad. I'm also so mad I don't have the stupid... I almost built the... What is it called? The tomb. Technically, I could build the pump house. Or the whatever, and empty the well and get down there still to see if I can light these torches. I can't do the side that's... Oh my gosh, my head is swimming. Okay, so much information. What do I do? I guess we go this way. We go this way, we go this way. Okay. Wow, okay. We must go straight. Please be open. Yay. Also, I need to keep an ear out for keys. What? Okay. Keys? It's probably in the next room. I just want to make sure before I spin the step, you know? Okay, I'm doing it. I'm spinning the step. Alright. What room did you pick in the drafting studio? I was so torn. I really, 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 really wanted the casino. But we went ahead with the... Hey, look at the little hexagon down here. Oh, that must be from the sanctum we did. Did we do that one? I think we did. We wanted the casino, but I ended up going with this green room that is a dead end that will make it so that more like ultra rare rooms are in my pool for that day. Hoping that that will pay off. Yes, that's the one. It was a tough call. It was a tough call. I think we will go this way because it's a shortcut. It's a shortcut. I really thought that oh, we already had it open. Shoot. So that means that this is the lever. I'm gonna do it because I want to, I don't know, I want to have it open just in case, right? It's a good one to have. Like, we have access to the foundation below it. Okay. I won't open that one. So, here's the deal. I could... Listen, when I build a red room, my steps will go up to 40 automatically. I could take a gamble. I ended up buying that shield, this Mantle of the Night. So when I do that... Also, if we build a mechanical room, it will do it too. So... as much as I want to go down and get food, it wouldn't make sense if we just pop up and immediately have 40. I think I take the gamble. I think I go up and take the gamble that will draft a room that's red. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I don't know. And then I really need to think about these candles. Like, where have I seen candles? Other than the rooms listed. Man, today's been a hot day. Okay. And we have the shovel now. Wait. There's so many places for me to shovel. Even down south.
Run.
That scared me. Hello. Hi. Thank you for the sound effect. It darted. Oh my gosh. This game is so amazing. You'd think it would get old by now. And every run is so exciting. So exciting. Okay. This is a huge gamble we're taking, guys. Now if only I could figure out this safe. If it has to do with gates or dates, I feel like one of the Rumpus Room little previews recently showed us him sitting in this chair. So I'm thinking maybe there's a way to trace the date that this picture was taken or drawn. I know that sounds silly, but that doesn't make sense if we're able to solve it within the room without outside knowledge. It's got to do with these stupid pictures. Okay, it would be great. I could do like, okay, archives, perfect. We could do it here and get 40 steps again. Is it too soon? Honestly, we're due for dinner soon, or a dinner, yeah, dining room. So honestly, I think we do it, and I think we do this. Yeah, I think we do. So we shield it. Archives. Archives won't hurt us. Right? Also, shoot, I wanted to check if the boiler room seeps power from the passage into the lab, and we've already solved that puzzle, and I think it gave us the grotto. I don't remember, but I kind of wanted to solve it again and see if it does something else for us, but it probably doesn't. Probably not. Also, I'm a little bummed I didn't find more keys through my exploration after getting the locker room. We should be running into so many more than we have. Oh, 8 items is crazy, guys. We have so many items right now. Excuse me. Chapel has, I think, candles in it that I think I can light. Oh my god, what do I do? I could be wrong. This is my first run with the ability to light candles. And we build the chapel so often, I don't think it matters if we do it. 8 items is crazy, but like, we already have a billion trillion items. Guys, look at all of our items. Like, at bet, what would it give us? The lever? I know my goal is to build a workshop. So like, yeah, items is nice, but I feel like it's just gonna be a bunch of junk. I'm gonna... This also takes 1 out of the pool to go back to 40, which I don't like, actually. So let's save it. Let's save it. Let's go attic. Yowza. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huge. 6, 7. I don't know if I ever documented that this has the bishop in it. Okay, attic, I do have bishop. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so there should be 1 more item before I open this box, right? Isn't that how it works? I never feel like I find all the items up here, guys. I feel like this might be the grotto. I'm taking a picture of this again, just in case. That, or it's the safes in the, or the vault room. But like, I don't know. Okay. Okay, chat, do you know if the box counts as one of the items? The 8 items that are up here? Oh, huge. I'll take it, I'll take it. Because I feel like we're always 1 item short every time I come up here. You think it does? You think the box counts as 1 of the 8 items? Okay, that would make sense. It never gets old. Do you feel at this point you know everything there is to know about the game? Like through and through? Or are there still secrets? I kind of could use the special key here to get a bunch of steps, but then I have to make sure I don't build this type of room or red room or else they go back to 40. But like, I kind of like the idea of secret garden. It won't work here. Maybe on the top right, on the dirt rooms. Ooh, I think we'll do this because I think we might make it to the antechamber. Add 2 more to our allowance. This will be like the 3rd time we've done this effectively, possibly the 4th, if we do it. And I think at that point is when I decided it would be worth the like choosing this over the other upgrades. So like we're making good use of it and quickly. Good stuff. Okay. I don't know. It's a big if I'm able to. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Use the garden on this side. So like, garden would get me into the antechamber, but I don't think I can build the garden here. Right? Okay. So I think the last place I can build it is over here, and I want it for the food. Key, 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 key. Key. Okay, so we want this to be special key, garden key. Please work? No! Well, shit, if I can't use it here or here, then we're done. We can't get the food, but we can still get into here. What is my best bet to get into there? Is my best bet an L or I guess an L from... Yeah, I think my best bet is right here. YOLO. Let's see if we make it into the antechamber today. Oh, we do! We do, we do. The bedroom, obviously that's what we're doing. The aquarium also, why not? Like there's really no reason not to, and we get the dig spot. I think we should do the aquarium. Right. The gem. Oh shit! That reduced our points because it counts as a red room. I didn't think about that. The aquarium is a tricky one. So we did lose a few steps for that, guys. That's actually scary. Bada bing, we made it, so we should get our permanent upgrade. Yay. Continue up, you must go down. So. Wow. We'll go over here, but like... there's nothing that's gonna... Unless it's something that has a candle that can be lit. I'm so sad that we're gonna end the run with all of these items. That's so sad. That's actually so sad. I was thinking we still had the locker room, but we don't because the attic locked it. Dang it, guys. End of the run. I mean, it's not a big dang because we got a ton of permanent upgrades and knowledge. But... Can I use it here? Okay. Workshop would allow me to combine some of my items, but... I almost want to build the lab just to like... laboratory just so I can explore in there because we've never found anything insignificant in this room, but maybe that's why it's a red room. It's just that bad of a room and there's no negative effect with it. Maybe it's just that bad, you know what I mean? A lot of items, man. Okay, we'll do nursery. I'm not reading this book for the millionth time. I refuse. I refuse. I still feel like these remind me of the edge of the cloister. And remember the rumpus room that gave us the vision of the man standing in the hallway here? It was so spooky. So we already know what the sign says because we plugged in the letters, but I don't think we ever solved these images, and I'm curious what they are because we know what they are. Like, we know what the letter is. But like looking at it, the closest I got was like create and crate. I don't know. I still don't know what these are. So if you do know, please tell me. Not that we need to know, but like we're done with that. Wait, I did get it? Was it crate and create? Is that actually what it was? Because I thought I was wrong. Oh my god, we're really smart, guys. Man. Oh, what do we do now, guys? At this juncture, I could go to the basement and see if there's any candles for me to light down there. I'm trying really hard. So again, this is our first time having this item, and all of where I can think to use it, we don't have access to unless I had built the whatchamacallit room to drain the fountain. I don't have the pump room. We did get a lot of permanent upgrades, though. Okay. I mean... It's a tool shed out there, dang it. See, had I made the hovel or the tomb, I would have been in business. But that's such a gamble, because you don't know if you're going to get this item. Where else have I seen a candle? Maybe in the lab. Maybe there's something I can, like, light and experiment in the lab. Like some little device. You know what I mean? Whoa, I feel like I'm running faster for some reason. See, because my original thought has been, oh, I go into the hovel and I somehow ignite that dynamite. Which I could, and the hovel might be a shortcut into here through this wall. But then I got to thinking, and I'm like, well, maybe I need the workshop to upgrade the hammer into something badass. But now that I've got this, like, torch, I'm kind of back on the dynamite route. And I'm like, maybe I need the hovel. I don't know why I would want the hovel to be the backup way down here, because the hovel just kind of sucks all around as a door, but maybe? I'm trying really hard to think about where I can use. Where where can I use this igniter on this run? 3 places come to mind. The tomb, like past the tomb, like deep down underneath. But both of those are over on that side. And the church and the hovel. I wonder if there's anywhere back there from anything I can do with it back here. See, there's no way for me to get past this, right? Ugh. So rude. Unless... No. Maybe I could light that lantern? I feel like I'm just wasting time. Time that I barely have enough time to do one more run. But there's no guarantee we get the stupid igniter again. I forget. Does that lead down? When you go down there, it doesn't lead anywhere, right? There are... I know that it's nothing because we already got both of the upgrades. But I think I'm going to use my last few keys on some of these doors just so that they don't haunt me in my sleep. You know what I mean? You know? Just, I don't know. Why not, right? It's the end of the run. Oh, also, what was the room that we need to end our days in from now on? I forgot. We just got the upgrade. Shit, what was it? I think it's the new observatory, and we don't have it upgraded yet. Or, like, it... We just got the... I think it'll apply next time. Unless it wasn't. I don't know. No, it wasn't. It was what we used the disc on. Why did we use the disc on? Shit. I need to, hammer that, whatever that information is, into my head, because we have to end our days in a certain room now. For upgrades. Okay, I think I opened up every single chest. Now I'm gonna waste my time getting across here to see if I can light this lantern. Yeah? No? I don't know. Seems like a bad idea. Unless... And if so, there might be another lantern by that chess puzzle, too. Dang it. Cliffside exit. 3. Minecart 4. Okay, where I need to go is here. That has places to light, and here has places to light. How do I get to that side? I think the only way is through the tombs or through emptying the fountain. That seems to make sense. Unless I could somehow break through here. But there's a minecart in the way. Excavation tunnel. Timeout. What is that? Where is that? Is that something maybe I could... I know that, like, outside when we took that elevator to the chess puzzle, there's, like, a door that's all boarded up. Like, I feel like that would be really cool if it would go through. Rotating gear... North lever. Okay, guys. I'm gonna end the day. Unless there's anywhere we can think of to visit. that would have a candle for me to light. It's such a long way back. Maybe I check the... I hate to do it. We have to check it. Let's check the lab. We can check if the experiment connected to the boiler thing is still achievable too. And then we'll start one day, and it has to be a speedrun day. Run. Go, double time, triple time, run. I'm sure there's like some other sneaky little candles. Right? Somewhere. The tomb. The tomb and the fountain. Yeah, those are the only two ways to get down there, I think. Down, over. Okay, where's the lab's all the way over there? So we'll see if we even make it. Okay. We'd have to go down, over, up. Wow. What? Where? It's like I'm on top of it. Hello? Oh. Over. I have so much stuff. So much stuff. What am I gonna do with all my gems? There's nowhere. I don't have the shrine, which would have been good this run. I honestly, like, think we should do a run where we get the shrine again and put a shit ton in it, because it was nice having that upgrade for like 5 days. We got a lot out of it, actually. We got a ton of star upgrades. Down, over, up. Down. Over, up. Okay, let's see if we can ignite any of these with our item. I know that's a long shot, but this feels like something you'd be able to light, you know? Nope, I'm not seeing nothing we can light. This, but we've already solved it. It was like 3.9 or 9.3. I just realized the power isn't running here. So let me reset it and turn on the boiler. Blink, blink. What's blinking? I swear I'm blind. Do you guys... Huh? Is it possible it's blinking for what's on the other side of the wall? Is that a thing? Is that a feature? In with the machine. Hey, what? What? Like, oh, like in here? It's probably a key, because we've distributed keys around, but I'm not... Is it possible it's coming from next door, from the lab? Or from the hallway? Look, it goes away. I guess it's not that important. But like... This is the only place it blinks fast. So you think even though it's closed off, you think it's the Great Hall next door? Okay. That would make sense. Alright, so this is such a long shot. I really don't know. I'm just doing this because it's the end of the day. But let me... And I hope you're doing well. And Tito's, probably the Great Hall could be... Welcome in, Tito's. How are you doing? Let me see. We're going to put the power from here to... Up to down. Up to down, up to down. Hey, Dragon. Hope you're well. What is good? Does that go straight? Straight. Perfect. Oh, I can dig in these patches now. Not that it's important now that it's a dead end, but... What if? What would be the best possible outcome? I don't think we're gonna dig up a sanctum key. So... Not sure what I'm, like, looking for by doing that. And then we already solved this. I'm just flipping it to see if maybe by some miracle it does. I don't know if it's 3-9 or 9-3. Pretty sure that was it. If not 9-3-3-9. Oh, it was because it was on the numbers. So I don't actually know what this does. But it's lit up. I can't remember. Is this how we got the grotto, you guys? What is the reason? I just don't remember. Oh well. We already opened it. Okay, perfect. And I don't have any more chips for it. But I have steps to kill, so I might pop out there, see if there's any candles for me to light. Light, 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 light. Could go down there and see if there's any candles for me to light. I don't think there is. I really think I need to have the tomb or the emptied fountain and the candle at the same, or the lighter at the same time. But we'll use these last few steps just to fuck around. Let's see. I forgot what I was even doing, but now I want to count these gates. Because I was thinking fences, but no, gate doors. Wow, my brain. I walked past it, didn't I? I feel like I did. My brain is melting. We did. Meow. Zoom. Okay. Is there anything for me to do in here? I need to not forget that this exists in here. Because I could see that happening. That's going to be useful one day. It's obviously like a binary situation. Which might come up later. And we've already tried to log into that. Okay. Yada yada yada. Okay. I'm delaying the inevitable. I'm gonna restart the day even though that sucks. There's rooms in the locker room I could open. I don't really care. I don't think there's... I think I just restart it. Unless there's a candle I can light. We did really good, guys. I'm going to call it a day. Bam. And we're going to do another really fast day. Okay? Huge upgrades. We upgraded a room permanently. We got our permanent allowance upgrade token again for reaching the antechamber with the quest room. We got to the drawing room or drafting studio, figured out the safe there, and unlocked a new room that will give us more rare rooms. We discovered that the armory does in fact change what is available, and one of those items is something that could potentially be used in like 3 areas, so we really need to get it again. And it was affordable. What else did we do? Our shrine's all used up, unfortunately. Save and continue. We did a lot. I feel like that was a really good run. So we got another red letter. Didn't get a lot of information per se, but that was an effective run. We got a lot of items because my goal was to get to the workshop to combine items. But honestly, knowing that we can just buy that like fire thing, I'm less inclined to worry about the workshop now. Though I'm sure that will become useful. Our big goals still to this day are, in fact, letters and keys for the sanctum and finding sigils. Those are the 3 priorities. Not going to worry about classrooms just yet. May have to drain this at some point. My shrine is no longer... Wait, why do I still have this? Oh, never mind. I thought it was the shield. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. If I count the gates out here, I don't know how to apply that to a safe. There's 2 safes left. There's the one in the study and there's, well, that we know of. The one in the study and the one in the drafting room. Okay. Ooh. You know how tempting it is to build the shrine, dump all my money into it, and just start the day over immediately? But like, I take pride in like winning the game, doing things in the game early in my days. But like, would that be the worst thing ever? Because I want to have like a benefit for the next several days while we're trying, like, because I could build this hovel, but if I don't end up getting this fire tool, like, there's no freaking point. Plus, having to use steps instead of gems basically destroys our run. But shrine's boring because I won't make progress today. It's already 3. I have 2 hours. Oh, chat. I don't know what to do. I really want to light that dynamite. But I might not even get the stupid dynamite with this upgrade. This upgrade sucks. What if I use this day to just to set myself up? Like, get the freezer room, lock my assets, donate to the shrine. No, I really want to do this. This isn't the room with the, oh my god, I'm so dumb. This isn't the room with the dynamite. It's the trading post that has it. Why do I keep saying the hovel has it? I've ruined my day. I'm so mad, actually. I hate the upgrade you get from, or the feature you get. I'm gonna do something I'd normally never, ever do. I'm force closing my game. That was a misunderstanding. That was a misunderstanding. I'm relaunching it. I don't feel bad about that. I thought it was the trading post, and I hate that upgrade, so that was a misunderstanding, and nothing has happened in this run at all except that room. So, right? Right. Totally. Okay, so now it's time for the real run. 1 second. I'm going to go hit up some AC. It's hot. Is that common? Is that common? I don't want to, like, I'm not taking advantage of it. It's just that was goofy. That was a mistake. It's not like I'm re-rolling until I get the tomb. Like, that's a little... I don't know. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm not gonna call that cheating. Because it wasn't intentional. And I wasn't far. It wasn't like I'm 5 rooms in and I'm like, this run sucks, I'm rewinding it. Like, that was a true mistake. I hate that room. I never in a million years would have built that room if I didn't think the dynamite was in it. That was user error. I'm sticking to it. Okay. Anyways, last run of the day. Continue. Boom. Even if it's some stupid room, I don't care. Like, even if we get dumb rooms, like, I'm not doing that again. At least not yet. I'm sure maybe one day. Maybe one day when I'm trophy hunting and we need a specific room for a trophy, I could totally see having to, like, especially if there's, like, very little for us to do. What's the point of playing a day? Like, you know? Okay, boom. 70 steps. We're gonna grab our allowance. And then... See, there's 2 ways to play it. You build the outhouse immediately so you know what you're working with, or you wait until you see what your items are. Like, if I have a shovel or if I get a light, you know, it's like, oh, maybe I'll build a root cellar or tomb. But honestly, I just have my eyes on the prize right now. I really want to light those candles and see what happens. So I'm putting a lot of my eggs in a basket here in hopes that I get that 2 of these things are true in the same day, in the same playthrough. And I mean, this shuts it down anyways if we don't get it. Okay, trading post. And I feel good about this because I'm 90% sure the dynamite is right there. And even if it's not, at least the trading post doesn't actively hurt us. And I have a theory that maybe, I don't know about sanctum keys because none of the hints really imply that a sanctum key is here, but I could see the chip or the, or other useful items being here. Look. What is that gonna do? I was thinking it was gonna blow up this whole wall and then we'd have access to the, like, to the underground to, like, pop up over here by the foundation. That would be so cheesy because then you could just, like, boop boop. I don't know. But now that I see all this stuff here, are they really gonna blow it up? I mean, I can't pick it up, so yeah, I'd say that I think this wall's gonna go boom. I have no items to trade. I'll be back. I'll be back with all the items. So our priorities have shifted. Last run, we were trying to get as many items as possible to get the workshop. I am less inclined to do that now. We're not going for dead ends. We are going for armory. Armory at all costs. And or pool house, reservoir, whatever, pump house, so I can drain the yeah. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Right off the bat, I think I'm gonna do it. 4 items right off the bat is kind of big. A lucky foot. Okay. I wonder if greater chance of finding items applies to, like, all items, including, like, oh, you know, the lever just sitting there in the aquarium, for example. That was 4, right? Yeah, I think. Move this over here. Alright, we're back in it. We're back in it. I'm a little nervous about that dead end already. The dining room here is crazy. Now that I've had it, wouldn't it be cool if it could show up in the commissary now? I'm assuming the armory is the only place to get it, though. I'm gonna have to go back to the trading post in a perfect world, so I'll just build the dining room here. It gives me the lunchbox, and it does give us more rooms. These aren't armory. I need to make sure I have money when I get to the armory, but it was only like, I think it was 8 monies. It wasn't a lot. But maybe those prices changed, because one time we had an item that was like 50 or something in there. But maybe it's because it was a good item. We have access to that. We can't. Ugh, I gotta build West Hall. One more hall up would be okay with me. A den. Library will be good one day, guys. I'm convinced that at least one of our sigils is hidden in here. Maybe 2. Maybe even what we need for the map in the 46th room. I'm pretty convinced that that's in the book that was so redacted that might be available in the bookstore. I'm not gonna have money for that kind of stuff right now, so we'll save that for later when we have more upgrades. We got smaller fish to fry. Going for the smaller fish right now. See, this time I just don't have... Last time I had like 1,000,000 items right off the bat. It was crazy. Hey, you know what? This room wouldn't be bad if the goal is to get the candle, right? But if the candle isn't... If I don't get the thing to light candles, then my plan is foiled. But look. No guarantee. But I'm thinking... I don't know, there's so many. Maybe not. Or maybe it just wants me to light those 2. Oh, me no. It will matter not if we do not soon get to... Sure, we'll do this. We've had a lot of luck with this. Ooh, a compass. Okay. I don't know. Every like 2 or 3 rooms in, I get a little bit more nervous because the chances of us getting the armory are going down drastically. Okay, metal detector. And the rabbit's foot. Okay. 7 gems. Armory. Okay, security could be huge because then we could have access to the office and we have money. But the drawing room's even bigger. Well, we could get this in a better place maybe, because that way we could draft 2 rooms. Because I think we'll have a much better chance of getting the armory if we can draft 2 rooms with rerolls. Okay, let's go security. Oh no, we're already locked out. Shit. Okay. Keycard system. We're gonna change it to offline. Okay. We're going to view estate inventory. There's 1 gym, 1 trunk. Well, I know where the trunk is. Main menu. Log into network. Swan song. I think I'm gonna go experiments. It's too early. Last time we went office because we had to backtrack through 1 billion rooms and we needed the money, but like I don't think that's the case for this one. So let's go special orders. I guess shovel. I feel like we just find the shovel in the green room so often, though. And I built green rooms a lot. Okay, remote terminal access, electronic mail. I need a remote terminal access. Let's go lab. And let's go experiment and hope that we get an experiment that increases our chances of getting shops. I don't know. I don't know if such an experiment exists. Experiment setup. Gain 1 key, gem, or die. Gain 1 star. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. We had so many of those letters from our experiment and shrine bonus. Only one of those like 9 letters were even useful. For each bedroom you draft. Dice could be big. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. I don't like red rooms. For each bedroom you draft. And normally I would do a star because I think it's a permanent upgrade if I understand the stars correctly. But I think we're gonna go gain 1 gem or die, key or die for each bedroom. I would do apple if we had the garden key, but for each bedroom you draft, gain 1 key or gem or die. Unfortunately, we've already built our favorite bedroom. So not our best experiment. I'm a little bummed that this is locked, guys. Okay. We need this to continue on. Oh, wait, this is better. I really want to see this room, guys, but this is a horrible place for it to live. Because this whole half of the map is like blocked. Unless I get really lucky with these. I would have rather built a solarium down here or here. I feel like this is going to block. I bet the armory is considered a rare room. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. This is gonna lock us out of everything. I gotta do it. I haven't seen it. Shit. Wow, it's so tiny. Is this considered a green room? Green room. Okay. The armory is, let's see. The armory is considered standard rarity. So maybe it's not, we've only had access to it a few runs in a row. So maybe I'm getting ahead of myself thinking it's hard to get. Maybe it's really easy to get that room. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Okay, at the end of last stream, we were hurting on this one. Okay, so this is the triangle. Should I know where the triangle is for? I don't offhand. The diamond, sorry. The diamond is one of the rooms that we have access to, I think, in the sanctum, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, so we gotta figure out the rules. I'm pretty sure green pushes, like, if I... Okay. Okay. I actually don't know if I'm trying to make what color I'm assuming I'm trying to make them all green. But that's a big assumption, seeing as these are the harder ones to move. Maybe I'm supposed to make them all yellow. Actually, no, I am supposed to make them green. Oh, this shouldn't be bad. I know how the greens work. The green jumps across. So like, how do I get them down, though? That's going to be the question. How do I... Right here. And then... How do I... Oh! I did it. Wow. That took about a 20th of the time it took the last... Wow. Wow. Another allowance token. Beautiful. Should I be counting these? I'm assuming there's 8 of them total. And that's the 3rd one I've done, I think. I'm afraid if I don't count them that I'll lose track and then I won't know that I'm missing one. I don't know. Interesting. Okay. We gotta backtrack. And hey, we should have some rare rooms. Maybe even a room that's so rare that it can only be built after you have that. That would be cool. Let's build something stupid on this one. Oh my god. So is this the same as the telescope room? Because if it is, we upgraded it, but we also, it's now a dead end. And I liked that it wasn't a dead end before. I hope that that's not the case. I'm scared. Hold me. Oh. Two new rooms? Is this the new telescope? No, this is... There was a piece of paper in that room that I didn't look at, huh? Am I wrong? Oh my god, do I need to go back to that room? Wasn't there a paper next to the hat or something? Shit. Star schedule. Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm at a level where I would keep track of the stars in this game. It was kind of fun when it was single digits and it's like, oh, tomorrow's gonna be this, that, but like now we just get a bunch of stuff. For other notable night skies observed, first appearance of both diamond, minor, and major in the same sky. 7 different constellations observed in a single night. That's today, right? 7 different constellations. 50 is a new constellation. Do I have to be here on the 50th day to see it? I wonder if that's what that means. Like if I have to be here on day 50 to see that. Or maybe after 50 it becomes available. How do I... Is the purpose of this just so that I can come back and gain 2 stars? A circular theater feature dome protection allow viewers to experience the splendor of the heavens. So is that all? It's just to help you for next day. It's not my observatory. I just assumed it upgraded my observatory to this, but I don't think I can look. Hello? What is... And so I guess the reason is just to give us snippets of like what we should look out for. Okay. I'm really salty that I didn't read whatever was in that solarium. I got distracted by the puzzle. It's really close. I could go back. Maybe I'll wait until I get the key, though. Okay. Alright, then. We need this to be a room that goes on. I could double my coins. Hold on. How many shops do I don't have any shops. Okay. Every time I build a bedroom... Why can't I access my experiments? Every time you build a bedroom, you get something at random. So... But why would I do that when I can guarantee I get these? Yeah. Yeah. And a hammer? You're joking. That's so lucky. I didn't even know an item could spawn in here. I thought you were guaranteed, like, keys and gems and coins. Okay, cool. Well, yay, yippity. Let's get some dice. Dice. Okay. Key card would be cool too. Okay. Okie dokie. I really... Also, guys, there is a gem laying around I should pay attention to. According to the security office, we missed a gem somewhere. I probably should have slowed down a little. I bet it's in there. Okay. I really wanted to build the aquarium because that goes on more, but like We have to see if the lighter's in here. That's the whole purpose. If it's not, all of... Oh my gosh, guys, if the third item isn't the torch, my purpose is lost. I don't know what to do anymore with this run, because that was my whole purpose. Shit, it's not in here. What do we do, guys? Do we just play it? I guess we just play it. Makes me sad. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gym cost from one room. No way. That's so expensive. This thing has been awesome. I'll buy this every time. Like, that's a good item. This thing? No. Okay. That sucks, guys. That was our whole run plan. So now I feel like we should play loosey-goosey and just see how far we get, because... Oh my god, wait. Actually, I just realized the run's dead, because that's locked. Wait. That's funny. We have to restart the day. I'm gonna go back to the solarium and see what the fudgy's going on up there. But, hey, at least we learned early that there is no lighter in that room today. And day 50. And we got a permanent upgrade. And we saw 2 rooms that we've never seen before. So a lot of exciting stuff did, in fact, happen. Okay. Boom. I can't believe I almost left this. So, Bridget. Bridget is mentioned very early in this game on one of the cards, actually. Mr. Nagula. Anne wanted me to remind you once again that, I think it's from the pantry that she's mentioned, maybe, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. Okay, so we already know how. I'll face it. Okay. So we would have, we ended up brute forcing that last time, but we would have got the information. I see. Cool. All right. I don't think there's anything I need to try, right? Like, this is dead as a doornail. Oh, we need to go back to the planetarium and end the day in the planetarium. So that tomorrow we get 2 extra stars. Cool. Right. Okay. Call it a day. Okay, our actual last in-game day. That was probably one of our shortest runs. So now it's like, oh man, do kind of wish we had the shrine for upgrades. All right, save and continue. On to day 41. We need to probably make sure we make it to that star room, or to look at the stars on the 50th day for the new constellation, just in case it's only there on the 50th day. But maybe it just means at day 50, a bunch of new ones come into play to help us. Late game folks, right? Okay. Same game plan, friends. Man, I really wanted to blow that up. Okay, same game plan. We build the tomb. I think tomb has priority. And then trading post is the second. Oh, I should have went to the trading post to see what my items traded for. I didn't have much. I had a shovel. I had a rabbit foot. I had a coupon book. Okay, I messed up. I should have done that. Because, like, what if... I don't know. It might just be things that progress the game, which we didn't need because we were locked out. But what if it is, like, the chip or... I don't think a sanctum key would be there. Okay, ooh, I love the root cellar with all my heart, but we're gonna go tomb. We're gonna go tomb. Okay, now let's try our hardest to get this light. Tomb, I think, puts me on that side too with that. I think I can get all the way to that table. I don't know. I would say I'm like 95% sure we'll find use of the lighter if we go down the tomb. Maybe multiple. Okay. I think what could be useful too is maybe building a garage on the left side. A garage on the left side would help us get out of the house. Observatory. Let's see what we get. 36. These are huge. A bunch. Chest at the front. Okay. And then I think for every dead end, we get 5 spread to the tomb. Okay. Right. We're gonna go this in case we're going for that armory again. And hoping we can light candles in here. Garage. Boom. Ooh, conference room. Ah, I just said we needed the garage, but honestly, this is so close to the front. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra steps, 6 extra steps. I kind of want to build a conference room for more rooms. I don't know. We'll probably get the garage later. Right? Right? After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Wait a minute. There's a letter in the office safe. Is this just to tell us that there is a safe in the office? Or does something actually get added there after you've built this room? Surely not. I feel like I always build this room so late though. I don't know. If we get the chance to build the office, I might. Maybe. Ooh. Security. Okay. I think we're gonna do experiments again. So we're good on money. View estate inventory. 5 coins. 5 coins. 2 trunks. Key cards. Set security. We want it on low. Offline mode to unlocked. Okay. Turn to security. Let's go log into network. I should somehow micro this all in, since like all of these steps are the same I do every time. I should make a button on my stream deck that automatically sets the time, like sets everything and logs me in and everything and access. Yeah, because it's all just, I could do that pretty easily actually. It would save me so much time. I could just boop. Okay. Remote terminal. We're gonna go chat. If I did office and did money, wouldn't all the money be in the observatory or in the room behind me? The conference room? But I kind of want to build the office to see if stuff does in fact go to the safe. I still think it's just to show us that there's a safe there. I want to actually build the office. I'm gonna go lab. Okay. For the experiment. Yes. Experiment set up. Whew, got warm. Okay, we have to decide between these. I ditch the jacket for a little bit. It is hot. When Okay. Keeping eyes on the prize. The goal is armory, okay? The goal is armory. Whenever you draft a shop room, which would be the armory. Permanent... Oh, whoa, hold on. Sorry, I hit the wrong hotkey. Whenever you draft a shop room, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I really like that one. Because we're going to... I haven't made the commissary yet. The plan is to build the armory. So that's already 2 permanent gold. Like, permanent. If we play this game for 20 more days, that's 40 more gold. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a ton. That's a ton. Starting the day with more gold is insane. You can just buy everything the first time you dip the kitchen. You know, that also equates steps, basically. So whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, that would happen constantly. Wait. When you draft a hallway from... Okay. I'm between... This will happen at minimum twice. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, I think that'll happen like 3 or 4 times. Right? Like, there's so many... We're so early in the run. There's so many rooms that cost a lot of gems. And I can run to the right side of the house and go start building, like, green rooms and getting gems. Oh, I'm torn. 2 or more gems. 2 or more gems. This is guaranteed to... I feel like this has the potential of being way more. I'm gonna take a gamble. 1 gold to your allowance. Yeah, if we can get at least 3, it's worth it. And I think we will. That's a big experiment. I love all these permanent upgrades we're getting. I feel like we're kind of ahead of the game on these because we're prioritizing those upgrades every time. Beautiful. What do you guys think? That was a good one. Oh yeah, we just need to leave and start getting green rooms on this side and getting some gems, I think. I mean, we have 6 gems right now, actually. It wouldn't be the worst thing to build up. Maybe we can build like a dining room or a garage. Oh, a garage. Okay, I say we do the garage. I know we don't have power to it yet, but we will one day. Is that? I thought it was a shovel. Keys are nice. Keys are nice. I'm paying attention now, extra attention in every room we go into to see if there's something I can light, since we never had the ability to before, so I kind of had my blinders on. Alright, 5 gems. Boom. That will automatically upgrade. And that's honestly the best room anyways. Bam! My allowance has raised, I assume by 1, not 2. Yeah. Huge. Huge. I don't have a shovel. I'm gonna build downward because I don't have a lot of gems at this point. Oh man, that would have been another one. I think... Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is horrible, actually. Wait a minute. No. I have to do this, but... That's so bad. Our run was going really well. I'll build here, but then I'm running down. I really need these rooms. I need gems. And those are all gonna be on the right side. Yeah. Okay. I think we know the answers too. It should be the same as yesterday. If we can get here, we can get the dinner table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I go back to the beginning, it's too big of a gamble, y'all. I can't afford... I really want to get more gems, though, because these are where the high gem rooms are. Ugh, okay. Less pressure on this one now. Yeah, okay. We're hoping for dining room. Dining room, dining room, dining room, dining room, dining room. This would give me the 3rd gem that I need to feel comfy offing this, but it's a dead end. I think I'm gonna go this one. I mean, that's nice and all, but for 2 gems. Dude, I need steps. I've never built this. Okay. Whenever you draw Dove Coat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. We're doing it. Whenever you draw... Oh, it just means I can... It's honestly helps me because I can rotate these, which is cool. But if I build it, can I rotate it? Hold on. I can. Yay. No, I need it to rotate up. Hold on, what? It won't do it. This has to be the entrance. Wait, it did. It did do it. Hold on. This is great. I am so curious about the office and the safe. And if the notes from the conference room do in fact go there. But I've never built Dovecote. Let's do it. Oh my god, I can smell this room. If you've ever had birdies, you know what I'm talking about. This definitely... Oh! It's so tranquil. I would love to be in this room. Dear Mother. Who's writing this? Mary. So this could potentially be the in-law or the sister of my great-uncle. Whoa, okay. Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Judy made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite fired after such a long flight. So make sure he gets some treats and rest. Oh, about the bird. Okay. School is going well, though I miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home, and please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. We gotta find letter 4. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long to be away. I mean, hold on. I'll take a picture of them just in case. It's just hard for me to know what these apply to when I'm going through my notes. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves. Whom I of course recognize immediately, and yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Matthew life suits me. The Mahoo? Mahoo? Is that what that says? Mahoo? I don't know what that is. Is that like a type of dove? The Mahoo life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly. Must be a place. Must be where she's going to school. Of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington, Daniel, feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire a somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card. I want to see this card. And I also, so Daniel is her husband. We haven't really heard a lot about this guy. Okay. Okay. Curious. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. Lower? Huh? Lower the SD? What is that? Southern, maybe it's not an S, maybe it's a, please lower like an SD card. I'm thinking it's a flag because that's what you would lower. I don't know. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Ah, bird! You know what this reminds me of? Wait. Remember in the attic that picture we took with the circle and the grid? Hold on. Let me see. Wouldn't that be curious if it matches? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3 with 4 and 4 above it. Guys, this might be it. So it was like 3 on the bottom. No, I don't think this is gonna be it. I don't know. Too smaller and too big. It sure looks like it could be, though. It looks like it could be the same. It makes me think that one of these has something in it. Hold on. I can't reach a lot of them, though. It was like 3 big ones and then 4 and then 4. And then on the top there's 2 tiny ones. 2 tiny ones. 2 tiny ones. 2... Am I being dumb? Maybe this isn't the room that it's for. Alright, I'll leave it alone. Whoa. Okay. And by leave it alone, I mean click on a few more. Ah! Okay, that's the same box, right? Yeah, okay. Maybe I'm dumb. That's not it, though. 1, 2, 3. There's like a... What I'm referring to, I don't know if it'll show up or not. It's this. Oh, it's not going to. It's not going to show up for you guys. It's the drawing that was all scribbled over in the attic that has all these squares, and then one of them has like a circle in the middle. And I thought maybe it could be this room, but I don't want to be in here anymore. We need a dining room ASAP. Dining room ASAP. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw the floor plans. That could help. Really, the ultimate goal is to get our armory. So yeah, I think we're gonna do this, and I think we gotta go bottom and just start farming gems, right? It's a dead end, though. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I still want to open this safe, too. Okay. If there's a date in here, or gates for that matter, you know, have we ever tried? Oh, an apple. Thursday. Thursday? We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. It's a shot in the dark, but I'm pretty sure we started, and these rooms do seem to be connected. We started 11/7. So like the Thursday before that would have been like, I don't know. Or we start at the 8th, so let me just try 6. 11:05. Oh, I have to hit enter. 11:06, enter. I don't know if I have to clear it each time either. 11:05, enter. Would any of these be the Thursday before we started the game? 4. 11:03. 11:02. Not looking good. Okay. Did I take a picture of that stupid calendar recently? I didn't. I'd have to go find it. I know it said that we started on the 7th. And it was on the right side of the calendar. And most calendars, Saturday is on the left or on the right. So unless it wants like end of October, like 10/30, 10/29. I'll go to 25 and then I'll be done. 11/27. 11/26. I'm doing 11s instead of 10s. 10/26. I'm so confused. What day would Thursday have been? Dang it. I gotta find a picture of that stupid thing. In my infinite photos. That I definitely need to be in this, I need them to be in their own album. This is nuts. This feels like such a long shot, but oh my gosh. Silent! Thank you for the bits. I hope everybody is awake. Rise and shine, cutie patootie pies. Thank you so much for the support. Oh my god, thank you. You're scary. Hi. Oh, I found the calendar. I found the calendar. We're making huge progress, per usual. November is a Saturday, so if Thursday is getting ready before day 1, that would be on the 5th. 11:05. And that's not it. And so before that, if Sunday is the 1st, Saturday would have been the 31st, Friday the 30th, Thursday would have been the 29th. So 10/29. And if I go 7 days before that, this is the last one I'm willing to do. 7 days before, hold on. I have to like draw a calendar real fast. I don't know if this is the stupid or smartest idea I've ever had. But, and how, October has 31 days in it, right guys? Right? Right? That's a thing. 30? 31. I feel like Halloween's on the 31st. Yeah, 30. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. So if November, October, I just need to do 7s here. Hold on. This will get easier. So Thursday is the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 3 back. Okay, is the 5th. Okay. And so then we go, this is the 1st, so then 31st, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. Okay, what's 7 minus 21? Is it 14? I feel like it's 14. I can do this faster. 7. And then outside of that, it would be before October. It would be, what's before October? So September. And that one has 30 days in it, I think. Okay, okay, I have a few days I want to try. If we know that it's on a Thursday, I'm just going to try every one that I know. Oh, wait, does it have 31? Wait, September has 31? No, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. You were answering the question after. September should have 30, I think. Okay. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. Okay, so we got November 5th, right? Enter. Okay, that's a no. So then we clear it. We got October 28th, which would make the most sense to be the answer, but it's not. Okay, 7 days before that, which is a Thursday, is 21. And then before that, we have 10/14. This feels like the stupidest way to solve this. Before that, we have 10/07. Nope. And before that would be not the 1st, it would be September. It would be 9/30. Well, I'm not going back before that. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, shoot, I thought we were onto something, guys. Okay. That's the only date that's in here. So what math are we, okay, so every safe has to do with either gates or dates. And usually, and like, so recently we did one that had to do with a date in the room. So it only date I'm seeing in this room says Thursday. There was another room that had a calendar that showed that our starting day was Saturday. It showed the date, and I'm thinking, oh, they wanted to have all this done on the Thursday. Like, we need it all done by Thursday. I was thinking it needed to be done by the Thursday before I got here. So I was checking all of the weeks before my arrival's Thursday to see. And that still might be doable, like, if the dates make sense. You know what I mean? We need to precise sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think that we can pull this off by Thursday. Saying they have little time left makes me think they have less than a month. I tried every Thursday that month, so I don't think that that's the puzzle. I don't think so, because the puzzle has to do with the paintings on the walls, and the paintings were on the wall in the entryway, like, upon my arrival. So therefore, I don't think it would be. I mean, I could keep going back through September, but, like, I don't know. If September 30th is a Thursday, what would the Thursday before that be? Unless I did my math wrong. 30th would be the... So we would be doing 9s. 0, 9, 23. Zero, 9. 16. 0909. I don't. 0902. There's no way that they went this far back. The 23rd. Well, I went back. I mean, I didn't arrive until November 7th, so I went all the way back through September just now. Unless I'm wrong. I wonder if I can light this too. Oh, I need to make a note of this. Hold on. Oh no. Okay, mental note. I hope I don't forget. There's also a candle in here. Since everything about this game has been thinking outside the box. Are you suggesting I try Thursdays after my arrival? The day, yeah, I arrived November the 7th, and it's a Saturday, and it's called day 1. I'm assuming. That's what that means. So, oh, I'm dumb. Wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. So Thursday is the 5th. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I did all those dates right. Unless I just need to fuck around with a bunch near it. Like, oh, I'm not sure we'll get it done by Thursday. Maybe they were working on it earlier in the week. I doubt it, though. 04. 1103. 1102. 1101. 1031. This isn't looking good. Yeah, I thought I tried all of those. So your October dates would be the oh wait, no, I must have got off sync because I got the 14th at one point. Okay, thank you. I drew a really tiny picture. Okay, so I must have miscounted somewhere along the way. I had 28. I was a day off the whole time. I wrote 28, 21, 14, 7. I was one day off of all of your dates. There's 31 days. 5, 6, 7. Thursday. 4, 3, 2, 1. And then the 31st is the last day. Oh, I wrote 31 and then I wrote 29. I shit you not. I didn't even write the number 30 in there. Okay, that's it. That's what I get for going fast. So this could totally still be it. I think it is. I think it's gonna be. So let's go. So we're gonna go October 29th, which I think I just tried and it didn't work. That's fine. We're gonna go October 22nd. This is some big brain stuff if this works. October 15th. October 12th. October 8th. And I'm making the assumption that Thursday's the day we arrived. It doesn't mean that this letter was done on Thursday. I'm making an assumption. I don't know if it's possible with such little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. Anne. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Is it just the 5th? That would have made the most sense. Oh, sorry, 1st, 8th, 50. I got it. They bled together in my eye with my eyes. Okay. So you moved your calendar. That's so big-brained. Oh my gosh. Hi, welcome on in. How are you doing? So if it has to be done by Thursday, then ideally they would want it done on Wednesdays, no? Okay, but I was accidentally doing the Wednesdays because I was a day off. I basically just did all the days weeks prior to this, right? I feel like I would love to solve this. I feel like Thursday is key to this. Well, okay. What would every Thursday be in September? Since you have that calendar pulled up. That feels like such a... They wouldn't go that far back. 24th, 17th, 10th. Okay. So 0, 9. We already tried 3. 1, 0. 0, 9. I just did 1, 0. Whoops. Clear. 0, 9, 17. 0, 9, 24. Ugh. 11:03. I did try, I'm sure, every day of this week. 11:04. All right. 10:31. Maybe Thursday is just to bring my attention to the start date, which was on the calendar. 10:30. 10:29. 10:28. All right. If I don't get it by 26, I don't deserve this. So let's see. 0, 1, 0, 2, 6, enter. No. I think we're done here. I think we're done. I think we're done. I think we'll have to come back to this puzzle at a later time. You know what I mean? I don't know. But it's okay. We've got 2 others today. Look at that. 4 total. We're on fire. We're on fire. Oh, overview of what I've done so far. Oh, yeah, are you like super familiar with the game? I do make it pretty clear if like it's one thing if like we're like brainstorming and there's people that haven't played it, but yeah, if you know the answers, I have been refraining. But once in a while I do ask like, actually, I really do want to know the answer, guys. Like usually I try to do it on like non-spoilery things, like time saves, if you will, just to narrow it down. But to let you know what I've done, I've reached the 46th room. I have finished one. I've gotten all the permanent add-ons. I did get one of the sanctum rooms done. I have access to another one, but I don't know how to solve the sigil yet. Right now, I'm trying to get to the armory to build this or to buy a device that I think I can light candles with in like the tomb or maybe the chapel, maybe even the study. I don't know yet, but that's kind of where I'm at right now. We've focused a lot of our last several in-game days on, and we have the chest puzzle because we have the armory. We've focused a lot on our permanent upgrades lately, so like that's why our allowance is as high as it is. We've put a lot of focus on that, and if you have any other like specific questions about our playthrough that you're afraid to ask because it could be spoilery, Karzachi or I'm trying to think. Zith is also a really good person to ask, but they're not here right now in DMs, like, because that way they can. We've done that a couple of times where in the later evenings when I play, there's more people here, and there's folks that have been following along and can answer better than I would be able to. One in the safe. And I do have the word puzzle solved mostly. I know that it says like count small gates and for 8 dates safe, something like that. Like I've gotten 90% of the letters, enough that I was able to figure out what it says. Okay. So we did just solve the red letter in the other room, in the draft room. And I know there's a replica of the study. That's why I was thinking maybe it ties to the calendar there, even though the calendar was used for its puzzle. But... All right, there we go. There we go. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah. I try not to get super cheaty help. I think the closest we've come to getting like actual cheating help is the gallery. I was so mad. I ended up having chat tell me what the first letter was for 2 of them. We've only solved 2 of the 4. And that, yes, was because I had them tell me the first letter, so that way I wasn't there for a billion trillion years. So that's the biggest cheat we've done to date, I think. Yeah. If you asked me directly, I would have given vague hints or tried to help you at best. Gotcha. Gotcha, okay. Perfect. 90% of my questions are usually consist of, should I already know how to do this, or is it okay that I don't? You know what I mean? Like, will I find something later on that will help me so I don't waste an hour here banging my head against the wall? Like, that's another favorite question of mine. Yeah, what do we do, guys? There's really not a lot here to work with for dates. I feel like that Thursday is significant. Maybe new artwork for all the rooms. I don't know, 0505? It wouldn't be that. 0505? I mean, there are like... I don't know. From my understanding too, like, these can be solved from within. I don't need to have outside knowledge, but a Thursday is not really helping me, guys. Thursday. But we've tried most of the dates in September, October, and November following the Thursday that starts the game. Is there anything? Nope. 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 Okay, back on track. Let's try to build this stupid armory. No, watch it actually be that, Lord. I feel like we might be close, though. I think now that we have that Thursday like clued in, and we know that that's the Thursday is November 5th, I think we just, or 5th. Because I started on the 7th. Anything else significant that happened on the 5th? Okay, I don't have time to dwell on this one. We'll come back to it. Okay, but now we can use gems to re-roll, which is good because our ultimate goal right now is to find a kitchen and build an armory. I would be so okay with the dining room being right here. Beautiful. My allowance was raised. Because that was 2 gems. Okay, beautiful. Huge. I have no gems. I'm afraid to continue, but I'm also afraid to go back down and run out of steps. But we have this whole half of the house. I'm gonna build down from the passageway. Actually, I have to check. We have to check. Does the dining room cost a gem? The dining room, I don't think it does. It does not. That's really what we need. The kitchen would be good too, though, and I'd be bummed if we got the kitchen and then I couldn't. Oh, it doesn't cost anything either. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. We'll go for dining room with no gems. I don't know how many of those I have in the house. I don't think I have very many. I have a hard time telling. This is the one that I want, but that's okay. I'm definitely not building that. So yeah. So That's good. It goes into the hallway. If I dip into the foundation, it doesn't matter. I don't have the candle yet. I'm gonna have to backtrack. I refuse to use this room. Well, actually, wait. The room that we can get open is the right side, I think, because we have the Great Hall. So YOLO. Maybe I just go ahead and rip the band-aid. The reason I was delaying it is because of this experiment of every time I draft a house or room with 2 gems or more, we get a permanent upgrade to our allowance. And I know when I search this side of the house, the bottom right, I'm going to come across a lot of gems. But the idea of coming all the way back up here just to do this one room, I might as well just... Oh, that was anticlimactic. Okay, forget everything I said for the last 30 seconds. I'm scared to make that not connect for my lack of gems. And we have to come back now anyways because the key. Okay. We have it connected to the Great Hall, but it's still locked, I'm pretty sure. We would still have to... So I don't think I should go... I think I should go back the way I came. This is gonna suck. Okay, so over, down, down, down a bunch. Okay. Over, down, down, down a bunch. And we really need a dining room or a kitchen or something on the other side. Here, maybe I can get lucky and make this connect to the den. Oof, okay, yeah, we can. Beautiful. Honestly, we could get the dark room out of the way because, like, who cares, right? Like, we're not drafting from it. This could have a shovel in it, though. Or more likely a watering can. This is tempting. I'm gonna do this for the hopes of getting a gem. Aw, man. Okay. Oh, well. Oh! I meant a watering can to get gems, but I'll take that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okie dokie. Down over. Alright, y'all. It is time to build a fudgin' kitchen. So last time we were like barely in and I had like 9 items. I've never made it this far and not had items. We usually prioritize those heavily. The one time I don't have items, yeah, no. So utility is tempting because then I can open. No, it's not. I lied. It's horrible. Trash. It is because I can I know we're gonna get locked doors soon, like the mechanical ones, but we've already done the lab experiment. We're gonna go workshop just so it continues. Okay. Yeah. I do truly... Oh, the lever. The lever. I don't know if that changes. It's an E today. An E? I'm just gonna take a picture of it just in case. Maybe we'll figure out where this belongs or something. That could be really cool. Hi Duke, how's it going? And this bad boy, which I have pictures of all of them somewhere in my notes. I'll put them together one day. Okay. Trophy room, yeah. See, like that would be great, but we probably are going to make it, but let's just play it safe and do coins. Yes, fruit. Okay. Okay. 2 extra items. 2 items. Keys are gonna be big. Gyms are still big because of our upgrade. And the ability to redraw floor plans. I really need the armory. That's really all we're shooting for right now is the armory. Anything else is a bonus. Ah, thank you for those lurks. They do mean a lot. Every statement with the word blue is false. Hi, Magic. How are you? Every statement with the word blue is false. And I think that does not include this statement. I think we've come to that conclusion. The black box and blue box are empty. The box is not blue. This box is not blue. Every statement with the word blue is false. The black box and blue box are empty. This box is not blue. I'm like 70%, but I gotta get going. We gotta go. Whew, okay. Onward to the armory. The pool is cool too because if we get the pump house, I can drain the well and also get to where I need to go. I don't know. I don't think I can make it all the way into the tomb area, but I can at least get that circular room that I know has some candles in it. I think I'm doing it. We're putting a lot of our eggs in one basket here, guys, because that does... We'll see. It's kind of scary because this shares a room with this. At that point, I have 0 keys. Oh my god, actually, this was a terrible idea. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. I might re-roll. I don't particularly... if I do this, though, I at least get the permanent allowance upgrade again. Can rotate. Then I'm out of gems. And then I can't re-roll. I might do it anyways. YOLO. At least then I get the allowance upgrade. Right? Okay. Uh-oh, these are all dead ends. No, they're not. This one is not. And I forgot I have the ability to rotate. Okay, sorry, I'm yelling. I'm excited. Bedroom. If you have exactly 2 shops, we're not fucking with that. We have to do this. I realize these rooms go on 2, but I don't have keys. And most of them are locked, if not all of them. I need keys. We need the locker room. Isn't the locker room a dead end? No, it's not. Huge. Okay. Okay. Whenever you enter, 3 doors lock. Okay. I think we're gonna do this, except I don't have the gems. I'm gonna re-roll. This would keep the run alive, but holy moly, I don't have a shield, and I'm not doing it. Re-roll. I want it so bad. There's a gem inside of it. Just reach inside and get your gem. That's the end of the run, probably. Okay, I'm gonna do... I get 4 items, so maybe, I mean, some keys. I'd have to use the keys well. The key. Oh, a shovel! Hot diggity dog. We're back in it. We're back in it, boys and girls. We're back in it. Where am I going to use this shovel? I need steps so bad. Oh my goodness. Before I take the shovel where I know there are dig patches, let me see what does this do? It does build something. Will it tell me? It needs a 3rd item. Okay. Well, 3rd item I have not, so... Whoa, do not use it there. Okay, let's go. We are... probably not gonna make it. That's okay, though. We've had some stellar runs today with some really big upgrades. Where are all the dig patches? The cloister, the cloister, the cloister. I don't really get, like, keys, though. I feel like it's always food. Food is good, though. I'll take food. Can I get, like, 4 more of those? All I want, guys, is the armory. That's all I want. And steps. I feel like I should build this guy right here. I feel like I should do this one next. To see if it ends up connecting or not. I know I only have 1 gem. Doveco also had, hold on, up, over. There's definitely some dig spots there. Your Doveco had dig spot. Oh yeah, wavelength. I know that's gonna be big. I feel like there was one more place that had dig spots too, but I'm not remembering. Up, left, and then we'll go over to the passageway and open. Hopefully this gives us the steps that we need. Excuse me. Sorry. We have a dice though, so that's... If we can get to the foundation, it expands us a little bit, but I know I'm gonna run into one of those electronic doors soon. Oh no. Come on, give me... 1 out of 4. Give me something. I'm still convinced that little paper with all the squares with the red, with the circle and the red scribbles has to do with this room. I just don't know how. Okay, I'm not going back in the study. Over. See, had I used my key in here and opened the antechamber, I might have made it. Okay. Let's try to get into the foundation. Oh my god, okay. Look, we're gonna do this for keys. We have to. I know it doesn't get us into the foundation, but it keeps the run alive. And, I don't have steps, so that's a problem. But that's a problem for me in 11 steps from now. All I need is a dining room, and it's all fixed. This would be a great place for a dining room. Dining room, dining room, dining room, dining room, dining room, dining room. Fuck. I think I might re-roll, because it's, I mean... I might as well. Like, there's no reason not to. We're almost at the end. I can't build that anyways. That would have been the best. But I can build this. I can empty... I think I should empty the fountain. That way we're not reliant on the tomb. Though I think the tomb would give us access to more. We're done with the reservoir. We're done with the reservoir. So... Let's empty the fountain and put the water into the reservoir. Right? I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't have the boiler room, obviously. So I don't have access to this water. But, I mean, we've never had a shortage of water. I'm pretty sure this is fine. I think we can drain it. Fountain has to drain... Fountain... to... Whoops. And that one's already full, so I gotta put the water somewhere. So reservoir is 2. And I am tempted just to lower it enough for that for that tunnel, but I don't really see how I'd have access to my boat that way. So I think that's maybe a future puzzle for us to worry about. And I think emptying the fountain completely is going to be more important to me at this moment in time. Wait, there's still one? Okay, that's fine. We just put it in the reservoir. I don't think this allows access to the boat, but I don't really need it. I have the foundation. Well, it might, actually. Okay, and then fountain. Bam. Voila. So now, at least in a future run, if I don't have tomb, but I get the igniter, at least I can still do most of what I want to do. I don't know. Okay, voila. Now what? Oh, shoot, biscuits. Now we walk through. I have no keys. I can't even open these if I wanted to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And I can't open that way, right? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. There are keys scattered around. Do I see one? I don't want to use a step. I'm looking. Conference room has the keys. You're right. And I don't have usually I have tons of items that like help me get there, but I don't have shit this run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh. This isn't looking good, guys. Indubitably, it is quite not looking good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Probably, it's a big game, but it makes sense when you play it enough. I mean, you don't get too lost because you're the one building it. Well, all of the money and the keys. Oh, because earlier I did the office. Wait, no I didn't. I didn't do the office, so why do I have all the money? I thought I chose the lab for the experiment. Did I end up building the office? I'm so confused. I didn't realize, I was in the security and I accessed the experiment for the lab. Why do there be money here? Okay, maybe there is an office. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Oh, Tomb Dead Indra. Oh, I didn't think about them being in here. Oh, that's really cool. That makes sense. Okay. Very cool. We are so screwed. I guess I go across and across, and even if that's a kitchen though, I'm right? Like, we're done. Like, watch it be the dining room. Watch it be the stupid dining room. Okay. I'm actually okay with that. Okay. The end. 1 second. Let me see if I have time to do one more. Good news, everybody! We have time to do one more. Maybe. It has to be really fast. Yeah. And we might have to stop abruptly if, depending on how it goes. Let's go! I need powder my nose. I need a sip of water. I need a run that doesn't suck. None of them suck, honestly. I do think we could have taken better advantage of the experiment today and gotten more permanent upgrades for our money, but like, golly, I can't complain. We have so much. Let me pause this music. Okay. Let me see. Very beautiful. Oh, so good. Okay. And we got new rooms that we've never seen. We've unlocked, I think, 3 total new rooms in the last 2 runs. Which, huge. Still a bummer about the tomb. Again, like, getting the armory and the tomb at the same time. Like, and the armory has to have the item we need in it. Alright, save and continue. Save and continue. Oh, I have a question for those of you that know this game well. Oh, look at all the money in there. The question at hand that I actually want the answer for, that I don't think is terribly too cheaty, because I would eventually test it myself. Sorry, I have the memory of a goldfish. Let me think. I lost it. It'll come back to me. Give me like 2 minutes. It'll come back to me, probably. Gosh dang it. What was I thinking about? I was forming the question and then it just poof gone. I blame mom brain. Okay, that's fine. Let's just go build the stupid. Thank you. Good question. Yeah, thank you. Ugh. Dang it. What the hell was it? Something I've been wondering for a while. I feel like it had to do with the outer room. Oh, well. Okay, so we made the mistake with the hovel. We're not doing that again. Schoolhouse, absolutely not. Trading post, yes. Because at least we can do the boom boom pow. I shouldn't have stepped foot in here. I just wasted steps. And there's a dig patch. And a boom boom pow. Alright, let's see if this igniter will do what I think it will do. And blow that place to smithereens. Okay. We're in. Look at our allowance, guys. I feel like, I don't know about y'all, but like having done this nearly almost blind, we're on day 42 and we have 34 starting allowance. I feel like that's pretty good, if you ask me. You know? Okay. Gym in there, box in there. Let's see if we can get like a closet or get some items. Maybe I can get a hammer. Commissary. I will take that shovel. I pre-ordered that shovel. Honestly, I'll take the shovel. Normally, I prioritize this. I want to go sleeping mask first because the earlier you have it, the better, right? Oh, whoops. I don't build a lot of bedrooms, though. Salt for sure. I think we get it all. Hold on. Metal detector. Salt shaker. Sleeping mask. Okay, boom. Bottom out. Cool. So now we can dig. Beautiful, but we're poor. Dig patch, boom boom pow. Sounds like a name of a punk band and their biggest hit. Let's go. Boom boom pow. Dining room. I hate it here. I needed. Where were you? I feel like the last unicorn. Where were you when I was young? Okay. Dining room. Excuse me? Dining room. It's pretty nice to have. Pardon me? I'm just doing it. We're not running out of steps today, boys and gals. After we do successfully blow this up, I really wouldn't mind doing a run where we maybe prioritize the shrine just to get some massive mad upgrades again, because that was so cool for days and days. Okay, we got our lunchbox with our below me sandwich. Absolutely security office. I know what the question was. I know what it was. I know what it was. Okay, are you ready? Okay, let me say it before I forget it. Okay, it had to do with the office. Okay. There is a note in the conference room that implies that letters from the conference get sent to the office safe. Is that just flavor text to tell me that the safe is in the office? Because I have it opened. Or does it mean, because I want to try it, does it mean that if I build the conference room first and then the office, does something else get put in that safe? Like notes or something from the meeting? Like, is it just flavor text to show me that there's a safe there, or is it actually a puzzle? Because I'll do the puzzle. Like, it makes sense that there would be, but it also makes sense that it's just flavor text to tell me. Does that make sense? Is that a good question? Long in the network. So long song. We're doing experiments for sure. To the lab. I've never found anything deeper than the surface reading of the notes in my games. Okay. The fairest answer. So you don't think I can add anything additional to the office safe by drafting the conference room first? Is what I'm taking from that. Not that that information isn't relevant, but that those two things aren't. Oh, you know, okay, it might be then. Okay. That would make sense. I think it's just flavor text in case you haven't discovered the safe there. Would you like to connect? Yes. Connect a baby. Let's get a Good experiment. Okay, gained 3 gold for each red room in your house. Gain 1 star. Those are permanent. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Each time you unlock or bypass a secure door immediately. Should I just immediately add 3 aquariums to my draft pool? That doesn't seem like the worst. This one would come up a lot, but then it turns into me trying to spend gems. That kind of backfired last round. If I did whenever you spend 2 gems, I would do gain 1 star. But I think I'm going to go immediate, and I think I'm going to add 3 aquariums just to keep the run going, especially since I have a shovel, and there are dig spots in those rooms. I don't know. It's done. Okay. Let's see. Downward. Oh, a kitchen where I could buy food. It's really close to the dining room, which I'm not crazy about. I'm gonna go storeroom. Wow. Wow. Wow, I hate it here. Okay, let's just do that. I'm leaving. I'm not going in there. I think as long as it's drafted and I get the electric, I can turn it off and back on, and I think it stays on. I think. I hope. I don't know. I feel like it didn't work last time. It did though. Okay. Okay. We'll leave it. Alright, let's see. We need aquarium. It's oriented stupidly. Yikes. We're about to like kind of tunnel ourselves in a little bit. I don't love this. I feel like I'm more likely to get like a straight hallway than I am an L. I haven't seen that in a minute. Okay. Yo, lemon drop, Joe. Are we throwing? Listen, we have done so much again today. So many big upgrades, but we found something. We got a lot of big upgrades, a lot of new rooms. But how are you doing, by the way? We are in a position. This is our last run of the day, by the way. We're in a position where if we can get the armory, and if the armory has a particular item for sale, on the same day that we either have the trading post or the tomb, I think we can do something. There's an item that can be for sale in the armory, but it's an if we get the armory. If it has the item for sale, it's like a lighter that can light candles or ignite things. There's a dynamite in the trading post, and there's a lot of candles in the tomb. So my thought is, if I can get an armory, and if it has that particular item for sale, if I have enough coins for it, and if my outer room is compatible. All 4 of those things have to be true. There's a lot of if statements. I'm in danger. But that's what we're working on right now. That's what we're working right now. If it needs to be a short day, our Lemony streamer is being efficient. I'm efficient. Sounds like you got it under control. Oh my gosh. Yes. I think maybe. Probably. But look, we start our day now with 34 monies every day. Every single day. Okay, we're going to open this sky. This is so tempting. I shouldn't do it because the armory is the goal, right? And this might give us a better room than the armory, but like I really want the armory. And it takes a gem, and I need key. I'm not. You know what, YOLO? We're gonna pretend we never got that room. I'm sure it can unlock some really cool rooms. Coupon book after I buy out the entire commissary? Thanks. Alright, hallway, hallway, hallway. Yes. That could be cool, but nah. That's so many berries. So many. I hope you are well. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. I think we'll do this. Come on. Alright, we're doing a lot better on keys all of a sudden. Garage. Garage can be good because it could pop us out right here. I don't want to do that. We need to make sure we have enough money to buy the damn igniter too when we get there. I'm gonna go bedroom to keep the run going. A coin purse, fantabulous. Fantastical. Hey! Prep for my daily nap. Let's heckin' go. Let's heckin' go. What's for din din? Have you decided? Oh my god, I didn't start. Okay. I need to figure out what's for dinner, actually. Okay, let's go. Let's see. This is another room that I really think we could benefit from. If we end up getting this armory. We need the armory! Chat, we need the armory right now. Right here. Armory. We already did the lab experiment, so we don't really have a reason to go in here. That is the wrong way. I think we do this. Yeah. Oh, and there's a banana in there. Okay. Ooh, the kennel is fantastic because we have the shovel, but like we're getting kind of closed in a little bit. I think everything is facing the wrong way. Each time you dig in a room, it unlocks the doors in this room. Okay. Drawing room. Let's do this in hopes that we get the armory. Because again, who cares how long the game goes? Like, we just want the armory. That's really all I want. The game could end right now if I had the armory. And then when I get to the armory, and I've built my entire run around getting to the armory, and then I open the armory and it doesn't have the item we need, it's such a letdown. Where's the beep? What's a beepin'? What's a beepin' there? No, we haven't figured out this one, but we did open up another in that room with all the drawings and like the little sculpture. I don't know if it's the drafting studio where we unlock new blueprints. We figured out the safe in that room. And we got pretty close to the one in the study, I think. We know it has something to do with a Thursday. That's exciting. Okay, we'll go down first. We want armory, armory, armory. I'm gonna re-roll it. Re-roll. Armory. Oh my god, guys, there's the stupid gallery. I have to... No, my kid comes home from daycare in like 45 minutes. I am not going to spend 30 minutes in this gallery right now. No, we're not. Nope. I hate to do it. We're gonna do 2 permanent stars if I end the day here. Plus 10. If you enter the antechamber, you get plus 2. I don't think we're gonna make it there, but I'll do this anyways. Since we saw what the note says and it's for the 50th day, maybe it's not really worth... I'm doing quest room. What do stars do again? I believe that it increases the amount of like constellations you can do in the observatory, which gives you all kinds of upgrades. I don't exactly know how it maps out, but like all I know is that more stars equals a bunch more stuff whenever you find the observatory. That's kind of how I've been playing it. 10 plus 5. Beautiful. Okay. Y'all, this run is almost done. We really just need the armory. Armory. Ah, this is like the dream. Actually, I should do this. That way I don't have to deal with the dark room. Shit, I'm doing it. That way we can build around the dark room and not have to actually go into the dark room. If that makes sense. This is good. This gives us a shortcut. I can't build it. Never mind. Okay. This would give us a shortcut into there if I needed it, but like, let's do this. Yeah, let's do that. All right, math puzzle, guys. 12. 8. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. 8, 10, 35. Right? Minus 15, 35 minus 15 is 20, minus 3 is 17, right? Shit. Okay, I actually have to like look at my things here. Yeah, yellow is minus. Okay, so 8 plus 2 is 10 plus 10. Oh, is 25. 25. Whoopsie. 25. 25. Minus 15 is 10. Minus 3 is 7. 7. Five. Pink is times, so pink times 2 is 10, times 3 is 30. 30 minus 2 minus... I did that wrong. Hold on. 5... Oh, I do minus. Okay, so 5 minus 1 is 4. 4 minus 2 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4. 4 times 3 is 12. Okay, last one, guys. 4. There's no yellows. So 4 times 2 is 8. 8 times 5 is 45? Wait. Hold on. Wait. 4? I did that wrong. 4? See, why don't I never get these puzzles during the first hour of stream when I'm fresh, right? It always happens at the end. 4, and then we multiply it by 2 is 8. 8 times 5 is 45. Wait, or am I being dumb? It is, it's 45. Why am I gaslighting myself, right? Or is it 40? Wait. Oh my god, it's 40? I'm dumb. Lemon says it's 40. Why was I thinking it was 45? Okay, 40. That checks out. What, 5 times 5? Yeah. I'm dumb. Because 4 is 20, so 8 is 40. Yeah, obviously. That also works well with these dividers. So 40 divided by 10 is 4, divided by 4 is 1. 1. Oh my god, the garden key? Huge. Huge. Let's take it. It's ours. Save that for the people. Oh my gosh, magic. We might be playing that game on Saturday that you got us, by the way. It just depends. There are factors, but... I know I've said that a couple times now, but there's like I'd say there's a 50% chance. Okay, up, 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 and away. I don't have any gems. If I have exactly 2 shops. I do have exactly 2 shops. Double your money. I only have 9 monies. But sure, why not? I have exactly 2 shops. What did I do wrong? Why isn't my money doubled? 1, 2. If you have exactly 2 shops when drafting this room, double your cashola. Why do I not have double my cash? Is it in here somewhere? The aquarium! That is rude as hell. I didn't even think about the adverse effect of having 3 aquariums in the pool. Are you joking? I'm sorry, excuse me, but that's rude. That's so rude. I just doomed myself. I would have built the items, the closet. I have no freaking gems. I have enough steps that I could take a gamble and walk all the way out to the trading post and dig and also see what's for trade before I do this passageway door. I know that's silly. Wait, unless I don't think I can use my secret garden key here. Oh, well, let's see if it's even locked. YOLO. Let's just try it. I don't think it'll work. No. Okay. I don't want to use my key yet. I have no gems. I don't think there were any for sale in the commissary. We didn't really look in the gift shop at all. And remember, we go 1 more floor up, I think we eat our lunchbox. So we're really good on steps. Let's go over, down. Wait, over. It's a lot of fucking steps. Alright, let's leave. Let's leave. And we'll hit up the gift shop on the way out just to see. I know I already sold out the, I know we sold out the commissary already. What am I waiting for? What? I know there's a room here, if that's what you're... Oh yeah, the pantry. Okay, oh, up, down, down, down. Okay, all the way down. Gosh. Gee willikers. Okay, over, down, 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 around. I didn't pick up this gem. That's crazy. I think I built around it. I don't know. Alright, let's just take a gander. Digiblocks, which I have wanted to do. Coming soon. Oh. That's just cosmetic for funsies. I'm not getting any of that today. Must be from Pokemon Center. Alright. Out. There's only 1 dig patch outside, guys. Like, this isn't my best plan. But there is a trading post where they can trade me items, so... I don't know. This feels like a bust of a run, guys. Oh no. This might be the worst one today. We did build a workshop pretty early on, didn't we? Oh, I didn't end up building it. We had it in our pool. Right? I ended up going with something. I think I went with the storeroom instead. Because I needed... Wait, am I... I don't know. I don't think I have a workshop. I had a workshop last run. Okay. Let's see what we can do here for items. Obviously, a bunch of gems would be great. How did it... Wait, oh, I got that gem from the den, so that will actually help me draft here. I just need to build, like, a big old juicy hallway right here to keep the run going, and then, like, the garden here. That, yeah, a 4-way and then a garden. That would keep the run alive. I can trade my lunchbox. Wow. I might do this, actually. Wait a minute. I've already used, yeah. Compass could actually help us. In theory, I'm trading the coupon book for, yeah, for dice. Yes. Coin purse for compass. I think I'm going to do it too. Trade. Okay, I think I'm done here. I think I'm done. I'm rich. You should have seen me earlier. I had a run where I had a lot of money. Okay, I think we're golden. I don't know. I have 1 gem. That's 1 more than I had. And I have 2 rerolls to ensure that we get something juicy right there. Would I like to have had more than 1 gem? Yeah, totally. I think 3 is kind of my comfort zone around these parts. But, alas, that is how, yeah, that's how it's going. Gems are definitely, let's see. We can't shortcut. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We have to go the long way. Over. Okay. Outside of, like, no, there was no way to buy gems in there. Okay, we're off. We're off. We're off. Hydrate! Thank you for the redemption. Stay hydrated, friends. Stay hydrated. How many keys do I have? I have 6. You know what? I'm going to use 1 here because, again, we could get locked out of needing a gem. I think that was worth it. That was worth it. Yes. We used a key and got a key back and a bunch of stuff. Those are candles. All of this for the armory, man. An armory that might not even have the item we need. This is so depressing. Doing runs that are so, like, specific, so niche, you know? Over... How do I get over there? Okay, straight ahead. Okay, straight up. Okay. Straight up. I assumed it would have been gone by now. This is the first time I didn't look at first. I assumed it would have been gone by now. Oh, the first? Oh my gosh. No, actually, no. Well, good job on being first. Congrats. First wasn't because we had a very, very unusually slow start to today's stream. I didn't tell any. Usually I give you guys like a 20-30 minute heads up I'm going live. I literally just hit the live button. So I think there was like maybe 1 or 2 people here for the first like 10 minutes of stream, which is crazy. And then by then everybody just assumed it was taken, right? And almost first, yo. All right, here we go. We need a 4-way room. I could work with this. Oh, that scared me. Thank you for the knock for the redemption. I could re-roll for a 4-way, but like I think this is okay. Especially if I lunchbox. If I draft the please be locked, please be locked. Dang it, I was going to put the guard in here. Parlor. Oh, amazing. This box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. There are 2 true boxes. Okay, so there are 2 empty boxes. We know that is true. There are 2 true boxes. If that was true, these would both be true. This one would have to be false. This box is empty. That means that they're in this box. I'm just gonna go with that. Usually I try to do like an alternative outcome, but I like that. This one's lying. Give me the gems. Upgrading this to 3 gems was the best thing we've ever done in our lives. Okay. Yes, because we'll be able to dig in here. A key. Okay. We're back in it. 4 gems. Comfort zone achieved. I don't know. It's not even a rare room to get, too. That's the worst part. And again, we might get it, and it might not have nothing in it. It might not even have the item we need. Woof. Alright, so we don't have the, well... Hold up. I mean, I always just activate this, because why not? It doesn't hurt anything. Why not? Okay, let me flippity-dippity, see if that's the door. So your guarded key! Okay, cool. So we've made it to the foundation, and dinner is served, and we got food everywhere, and there's a broken lever here. Man, now I do want the workshop. Now I do want that workshop, now that I have some stuff. A hammer? It's the dream. This is the dream. This is so good. Yeah. By the way, Lemon, are you streaming tonight? Are you doing the thing? Pulley, pulley, pulley. And some pebbles. Some fruity pebbles. It does fit the aesthetic. Yeah, I will say. It's gonna be hard for us to get to the left side. This used to be like our go-to entrance, but... I wonder if this is another one of those walls. It's like... Looks like you can break. I don't know. Probably I did a couple new ones. Nice. New cards. Okay. Armory. This is usually where we get the vault, I feel like. We've already done an experiment. I kind of like this. I don't like that it takes a gem, but 4 items. Huge. I could re-roll, but I'd rather save the re-rolls for over here. Yeah, let's do walk-in closet. 4 items, because we have the trade post, guys. Ah! What the fuck was that? Was that a cupcake? I don't know. I just thought it was being thrown at me. I must have clicked it. Wow. Hey, the coupon book again. Can I trade it for another garden key? Can I make 2 gardens? It was a scary cupcake. That was like the cupcake from FNAF. That was the FNAF cupcake for sure. Do I have all of the things? I think I have all of the things. Wow. Sledgehammer. I haven't been keeping track of where all the boxes are. I think there might be one in the no, we used a key for it. I don't know. I don't know. This would be a dumb place to get the armory, because I wouldn't want to build it, because I'd want to go into there, but I would build it. Why do I open my big mouth every day of my stupid life? We need to add that to the quotes. Why do I open my big mouth every day of my stupid life? I don't know. We need to add that to the quotes, I think. And we do know how to play. I'm doing it, obviously. Now, moment of truth. Blah, 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 blah. All of this to say I'm happy. Unless it doesn't have the thing. It only has 3 items. One of the items is not it. Oh! Is this it? Is this it? Oh, I had a coupon book. Okay, we got it. 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 Now, sadly, we do not have the tomb, so we can't do the tomb side of things, but I can still go. I'm gonna ignite the boom boom. I'll be so sad if it doesn't work, by the way. I still don't know if this is 1 star for just owning it or 1 star for every chest trunk you do. It's basically a hammer, and then tomorrow you get a star. I don't know. Okay. Let's go blow shit up. Right? Right. We gotta go through the chapel too to see if we can light some candles in there. Okay, we're off. We're off. Can't go that way? Who cares? Who cares? Do I keep drafting? I feel like I should keep drafting. Let's blow it up, smithereens. I don't know. Might as well open this, right? Ew. We'll do this one. Does the gym... Questioned, guys. Who knows? Does the gym have the ducks? I know the archives do. I feel like the weight room does too. Does the gym? Does the gym have the boiler room? I don't know what I'm trying to get it to, other than maybe the laundry room to see what that does, but... Blue outlines show you where the power flows. Blue... I don't know if there's ducks in this room. Unless you're talking about this outline. That's interesting. Wow. Oh. That's a really cool little, like... Okay. I can't afford to lose half of my steps, right? I could just do archives for funsies, because, like, we don't have a lot more rooms left to build anyways. Who cares, right? I got what I wanted. Oh, wait, I have a redraw. Okay. Ew. We're not doing that. These run the kill the run. We could do this. It would give us the 2 gems that we've unlocked. So we've done that one, and we've done this one. We still haven't done this one, and we still haven't done this one. I have ideas, I have thoughts, but we don't have time to fudge around in here. So another day. Another day. Workshop. I'm going workshop. I have a million items now. Not a million, but a few. Oh, it was an E yesterday, guys, and now it's an A? What is it spelling? It's spelling out a secret message. Wait, I gotta, like... I'm panicking. What do I do? Workshop. EA. Hold on. I'm panicking. E. We've got an A. I wonder if it's because of its location. Probably not. Eat your vegetables. Don't forget your Ovaltine. A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. C7, just in case. Okay. Interesting. 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 Okay. Broken lever. Could be combined with a shovel. Could be combined with a 3rd item. The battery pack? I've always wanted to see what this battery pack does. This is the first time it's actually meshed with anything. I think I do it. Shut up! I said that the room underneath the foundation, that weird ass wall, I'm like, it's either going to get blown up from the trading post other side, the dynamite, or it's going to be like some hammer upgrade. But I thought the hammer upgrade would, I don't know, involve a hammer. Maybe it could. Maybe there's 2 ways to build it. Hold on. What's the difference? A power hammer? A jackhammer? Wait, what's the difference? Oh, my poor little brain. Hold on. I need to write notes. Oh, no. Okay. Undo everything. Sledgehammer. Plus shovel. Doesn't do anything. Plus compass, doesn't do anything. Plus salt, doesn't do anything. Broken lever. And battery pack. Okay, battery pack is big. Okay. I need to just rewrite all of this. Hold on. I need like a new workshop page, honestly. Shovel plus metal detector. Detector shovel or whatever. Sledgehammer. I put sledge plus hammer. That's how good my notes are, guys. Sledge plus hammer. Sludge hammer. Plus battery. Plus broken lever equals power hammer. Which one of these are we going to do, you guys? Which one is more likely to bust a wall? I feel like the jack one's for the ground, right? Like do. Where a power hammer would just be, what if it could like bust down? It would be really cool, amazing if it could bust down walls that like wouldn't make sense though. But maybe some of those brick walls. But then what would the floor one be used for? I haven't seen anything suspicious on the floor. Power hammer. I mean, don't answer, it's rhetorical, friends. Power hammer. Okay, shovel plus battery. Shovel plus battery plus lever. Jackhammer. Oh my god, this is huge. Okay. What else can I build? I think that's all I got here. The compass. An electromagnet? I'm guessing that just like makes things like keys and coins just come to you. Okay, I'm writing that down. Compass plus battery pack equals electromagnet. Very cool. Metal detector. Okay. Metal detector. Okay. What if I started with something stupid like this? No. I don't think I need to try any more combos. Okay, I just have to decide. What do I build? What do I fucking build? I only have one battery pack. So I think battery pack lever. I think I'm gonna build the power hammer. Because I don't know what the jackhammer would be used for. Let's do the power hammer. Because I have ideas. Oh, I hate to lock in. I think I'm gonna do it. It feels more relevant. It's for the walls. I'm symboling it. I did it. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. Look at it! Ah! Guys, oh my god, give it to me right now. Oh, let's go fuck some shit up. Circuited. Power. A strong sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. Two come to mind, but one is in the garden, and I'm going to go there right now. The other one is in the... Oh my god, wait, it's in the bottom of the foundation. Oh my god, so much is happening. Let's just build another room. I mean, what could possibly get better than that? Locksmith, observatory. We don't have the observatory yet? I guess I'll do the observatory. Sure. Why not? Let's just take a peek. What do we got? What do we get? Pair of chests. Okay. Green rooms are likely to contain flowers. Dead end rooms are more common today. Ugh. Okay. I'm like ready for the run to end so I can go do cool shit right now. You know what I mean? This would literally kill the run, even though it would increase the chance of... It doesn't. We still have the hallway. I'm not doing it. I'm doing this. Wow. Dig, dig, dig. I just realized I probably should have still combine my metal detector and shovel. I don't know what the benefit is. I know that it, like... I forgot what it does, but it does something cool. Alright, give me... I just kind of saw that I didn't have the battery and moved on. This run sure turned around, eh? Yeah, my garden for sure. We're going to the garden for sure. But now I'm like sus at every fucking wall. I mean, that is sussy. I don't... Alright. I don't have means of getting through here anyways. That actually works out. This would give us a shortcut. We should just do this for the shortcut, even though I have a billion steps. Wait, no, it's not a shortcut because I don't have power. I can't open the door. So I guess we'll go aquarium. I don't know. We're on fire. We're on fire. Oh my goodness. I have like maybe 25, 30 minutes at most before Littles is home. Okay. I have 3 dice. I should start using them like crazy. But I don't know what the goal, like what's the dream? Like what do I want? That door's open, I guess just the ability to get into it, yeah? Would be kind of cool. Let's try to make it to the antechamber. Have I built my... Yeah, I built the quest bedroom, so we get the permanent upgrade. There's so many things happening simultaneously. Okay. A banana, a club sandwich. 5 for every red room. 1, 2, and then I have the 3, 4 aquarium. 4. That's a lot of steps for $5. And I had a coupon? Yeah! I don't think I'm gonna buy any more, because what am I gonna do with more than 100 steps, right? Yeah. 3 rerolls to make sure we get into this building. Oh, right here. Right here, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. That's a permanent upgrade, friends. I wonder if any of the items in here could also be taken to the workshop. Probably not, but maybe. Look at, look at. Give me that coin. Another 2 allowance. We are starting off our round so... We just basically just clean out the commissary as soon as we start the game. Right. So. What do we do now? I will peek. I'll peek. Yeah, I'm not buying any of that. What was a silver spoon? Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice. Wow. Wow. So exciting. Oh my gosh. We already used the lever for something. This would continue it. What would the greenhouse do for me? I don't... It would give me some gems. I think I go aquarium. Again, I don't know what the goal is now. Like, other than trying out my new tools. Like, what am I... I forgot that gives me steps. Huge. Like, what would be the best possible room to get right now? What would I do with this? What do I do? This is so stupid. What if I can use the... Oh, wait. Don't answer me. Don't tell me if I'm right. But, I mean, the jackhammer? Maybe I could, like, the ice in there and get all the shit out? I don't know. That sounds kind of wild. But gymnasium gives me more rooms. I don't know. Why do I want more rooms? You're low on keys, but I don't need any more keys. Like, I might as well use them, right? Oh, for the locksmith. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's true. The hallway is the only one left with rooms. And that would have been a dead end, so... I'm at the point in the run where, like, I'm just opening rooms. Break a room, what would that do for me? Isn't there, like... Oh, there was an electronic door. I don't know if it was this one. Obviously, I'll build this instead, but, like... I don't remember. I don't remember if this is an electronic door or not. There's a decent chance it is. I've only seen, like, one, though. I feel like it might have been, like, up here. I think it was here. On the courtyard. Either way, it's a dead end, so... I don't know. The power being on doesn't really... I'll do power, because if the next room ends up being the garage, that could actually help me out. A good deal. Right? Whoops. So... there's a reason for the gymnasium to go off, too. Keycard entry system. I want it off. Okay. Turn, 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 turn. No dig patches. A coin. This is the weirdest run ever. Okay. Now I'm looking for weird walls. Have I ever seen a weird wall? I'm so... Go. This is exciting. Alright, this is the true dead end. Now, freezer would be exciting, but what if... I better not. I don't know. I mean, really? Like, there's only one more room left. That would actually make a lot of sense. I can't. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I have 3 of these. Why not? Sure. This is... I don't know. I'm in a really weird spot with this plate, with this run through. Because I'm just building to build. I have no purpose. Okay, let's go back to that garden and smash it. Is there anything in here I can smash? Smash. 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 Smash, smash, smash. See, I might as well combine these two, because I'm pretty sure if I combine these two, I can still use it as a shovel. Symbol. Why not? Jimmy eats steps, why would you leave it on? Because I didn't know that turning the power off would negate I didn't know that would negate the effect. I've tried turning off the power and looking in the room, and I didn't notice anything, so I didn't realize that was a thing. That's why. Okay, let me pick this up. We have greater chance of finding money, greater chance of finding money while digging. I really don't even need that, actually. Okay. I wonder, it'd be cool if this is just a way of, like, solving rooms that you're not sure of the picture puzzle on. Like, that would be a neat little thing, if that's what that is. Okay. Wait, could I just use the hammer tool and just bust these open? That would be amazing. See this room, oh, there's a dig patch down there. This room feels like it could, like, there might be something you could bust into. Maybe. A key. Let's see. I want to go down the foundation and to the garden. So those are both up. I don't know for a fact if this just looks a little suspicious to me, that's all. Bam! Smash! What is it? What? What? I'm hoping in my hearts of hearts that this stays open. I'm willing to bet it does. Ooh. So, I had them all pointing that way. Maybe I need to make them all point this way. Yes. North, I guess. Like that. They're all facing that way now. Hello? Isn't that what it was before we... Huh. I can't remember if that's like what it looks like by default when you walk in. I don't think it is. I don't know. But maybe? I mean, it could be like a crisscross thing too, but like let's just keep them all facing the same way because it's pretty easy to see what else. Let's see what it does. Right. Wait. Huh? That says right. Usually, wait, usually it's left. Oh. Shut up. So I can make this left or right entrance now, I think? Which is going to make our quest bedroom, like, so good. Wait. Can I make it a third? That's the real question. I'm worried about that. I'm wondering about that moon side, too. What is that? Oh, a sigil! A sigil, a sigil, a sigil, a sigil. Okay, so it's like, it's... Guys, I'm pretty sure this is the one that I saw in the basement. So, like, this actually isn't... This is going to be a duplicate for us. Because I'm pretty sure the one in the basement has, like, a ticket in the middle. Look, it looks like a ticket. So this is just for information. And it's pointing south, so I don't know if that's implying it's south. Wow. Okay, well hopefully this stays open and we don't have to do this every single time, right? I would assume that is the case. Holy moly. Guys, we get to bust up the one downstairs. That's so cool. We gotta figure out the moon one though. Let me look at it one last time. And then we gotta go bust up the one downstairs, and then we got to go out and blow up, boom boom, the dynamite. Boom boom, pow, which I'm really excited about, blowing that wall up. Yeah, you can tell me. Yeah, that'd be fine. That would actually be nice just to know, because I'll end up here and I'll know when I see it. I'm assuming it stays open, because like, that's how you make like shortcuts, right? Beautiful. So we'll figure out what this is for one day, but I think this is for something, probably, maybe. All right. Either way, I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. And we're off. I guess to the foundation, unless there's anything else I want to smash. I mean, I'm sure there's more stuff in the house to smash. Like, I'm trying. I need to go to the chapel to light rooms too. Let's just finish the foundation first. Okay? And then we'll walk through the chapel, out, light those, and then we'll light the dynamite. That'll be the finale. Can I just bust these? No. So exciting. Smash, smash. Okay. So now we have to keep an eye out for rooms, even ones that were early that we weren't thinking about, that either have things we can light or things we can smash. Both on the walls and on the ground. Also battery packs. I need to find battery packs more often now. Clearly they're important. I almost feel like I should take this out to that grove and see if I can smash anything out there too. Dude, I have like 15 minutes. We gotta go. Okay. Here we go. And I don't need to go in there with it because we had the igniter last time. It doesn't connect to the side of the basement we need on. Is that bustable? Bustable? No. Okay. To the back of this room. That is obviously bustable. And I'm hoping it's a shortcut to get here faster. Actually, best case scenario is this would be like to the side of the building near where the like chessboard is or something. Like that would be a really neat shortcut. So I could just get down here in 2 seconds. This must be the path that my mom took when she fled, what was it? North to the southern border. I don't know. What? Picture. Sealed entrance. That's on the map. High pressure. So those tubes are all over the place. Steam line to boiler. To boiler? Do I have to get the foundation connected to the boiler? Scripts of patented for high pressure condensed application files. Didn't something say something about a power box or a fuse? Hold on. This one says weaker brick walls. I read something about a fuse. Oh, it was the lighter. Never mind. Jeez. Essay 502 scripts of Reform Mining Company Excavation Department 289. So accidents happen. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists... I had the boiler room attached to it. That's how we got the elevator working, I thought. We have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had previously been excavating. Could that be a 5 times multiplier to my gemstone cavern, please? Oh my god, wait! It is a shortcut. To where? From where? Oh, that's insane. Wait, am I able to start my day this way? And go up the elevator and just start my day right here? And just like, boom, build a quest bedroom and boom, get into the antechamber and get my upgrade? That's insane. Hold on. We gotta go down. Also, I just realized that that's the same symbol off the sigil. We're gonna go down and see if I can smash the room that's down here too. Don't let me forget, guys. We have to make it back. I have to light the candles in or the dynamite and the church. Oh, it's 5:45. Oh my gosh. Run! Okay. So, not that. Not that. There was a door here. There was a door that I would love if it connected. Right here. Dang it. Okay, so that one doesn't, and I already have all the pictures of these sigils combinations. Music got spooky, y'all. TNT. I feel like there's more places I can use it too. Oh, wait! So I don't have to keep... Oh. gas, sun, tip, low, elf. I just came up with words for all of those. What the fuck is this? What does this mean? Castle? We just unlocked another puzzle? Ooh, crazy. Okay. Oh my gosh. I don't have time, but I want to like go through all of the rooms of my house and like look at every wall. I wish I had more time. I wanted the dynamite to be the finale. But it can't be because we're right next to it now because of that secret passageway. This is huge! This is a big deal. This is a big, 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 big deal. This is going to help my step count so much for future runs. Do you guys even know? It's a biggin. It is a biggin. Okay. What else can I smash? Can I smash these? Smash. Can I smash something in here? Guys, I don't have time to smash everything. Oh my word. Oh, I can light this. Oh, really? I was that blind that I, okay. Okay, the complete manifest for all the excavation equipment. I do not have time. It's unclear if they will also seal the tunnel right after crew has left, but I suspect... I believe the discovery of the gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. I don't... All the remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel. Long-term storage I need. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? Yes. I'm assuming I'm gonna need the hammer again when I inevitably draft it. I have a key. We could technically maybe draft it. Secret tunnel! Dude! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I gotta go. I wish I could run faster. There is so much to do. The igniter and the hammer on the same day. Oh, gee willikers. Gee willikers, I want to go down there too. Oh, gee willikers. Okay. Oh no. I need to light the candles down there. There's so much to do. Tunnel sail. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, kablooey. Here we go. This run is actually insane. What did I just open? It's not. It's upgrade disc. Chat. Actual question. If I don't take these coins, if I take them, will they come back? And if I don't, will they stay there? Like, will I be able to get them another day? Let me look at the note. Denny, Christoph, here's the rest of your share. Oh my gosh, the trading post. Do not stay. So like, as if the day restarts, they're gone, right? So I might as well pick them up, is what you're saying? Here's the rest of your share. Or they don't stay if I pick them up. There's two ways that could go. Oh shit, you said yes. Christoph, here's the rest of your share, 44. This may be the last batch for quite some time. I feel no longer worth the risk, especially given Annie's. That's the one with the Thursday that made the pictures. Anne's continuous increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. They are not there the next time you draft the room, regardless. Okay. Maybe we can buy something out of the permanent gift shop. Right? Okay, we're off. I could look at trades, but like, I mean, oh my god, power hammer, silver key, torch, car keys. I mean, I'll do that trade. Prism key, upgrade disc. Nope. Okay, don't let me not use that disc either. Oh no, guys, I want to do so much. I'm running out of time. Little man's gonna be home any minute. I want to like see if I can smash more stuff out here. Okay, I have to go into the cell to the basement right now and light those candles and see if that does anything. We have to find a computer to use the upgrade disc on, and we have to make it to the tomb. I'm leaving all these coins. I assume they're coming back. Actually, I might pick them up. I think we can afford something from the gift shop if I do. Oh, gee willikers. Y'all. I could finish the day off stream. I could, like in a couple hours after dinner time, jump back on. I don't think I would stream it. I could if I trust my computer to stay on for like 4 hours. But what if something happens? That would suck. Okay. Okay, where's my boat? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Now I'm wondering if I should have used my jackhammer down there, or the hammer, sledgehammer thingy down there at all. Oh well, I already filled it back up. This! And we just literally got a picture of what the sigil is, but the one we saw a picture of shows us the border, which we would have eventually figured out. And lighting these. What's gonna happen? I wish I had a coat check. I know I have that emerald jade bracelet thing in there, and it's such a good item, but for the functionality of this item and not needing to get a battery for the hammer, I would totally check. The plushie is 110. Okay. Other than the plushie, I guess there wasn't anything else I needed out of there. I don't need the t-shirt. And the other thing I think is locked. Where are we going? What's down here? What is that? Terrifying. Anybody here claustrophobic? Oh my gosh. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavating of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to writing down the tunnels in a fashionable style. Did I take a picture of it? I think I did. Okay. Did I? Shit. I did. I need all these pictures in one place. Holy moly. Is this not the most crazy coolest game in the world? This needs to be Game of the Year. Oh! Wait! Whoa! 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 My brain! There's so many routes. I really need to like sit down and take this all in. It's a shortcut. It's a shortcut. I don't think there's anything else in here that I need to do, so maybe this shortcut isn't a bad one to take right now. Hold on. I have 2 more ways to get in here, guys. This one just leads to the fountain, though. This and the lake. This one doesn't lead inside, so it's not as good. Oh my gosh, that would be insane. That would be amazing. And then here, and then like, guys, I want to take my hammer back there, but like I don't have time, and there's nothing probably back there. There's nothing that I can think of. But like, obviously I want to take it everywhere. I don't have time. I know, I'm so annoying right now. I'm just bitching about time like I do at the end of every run. I have to choose. At the end of the day, I have to either save it or I let it sit on my computer for 3 or 4 hours and hope to continue it later. The chapel, yeah, and the upgrade disc. But I also really want to go over to the to the room with the chip, the microchips, the grotto. Oh my god. So I don't pick those up, I don't think, because it's not going to be enough. It's not going to be 110. Oh my god, I want to go over there to check more. I hate it here. A banana? Why? Why is there a banana here? Oh, the garden. Open. Open. Okay, chat, what am I fucking doing? I need to go to the chapel, and then now that I have the hammer, and then obviously see what this hallway goes to, if anywhere. Think I could take the hammer back here? No. Okay. I'm sure there's a million other places that I can use it, guys, but yeah, let's eyes on the prize. The chapel and security is right here. Let's go security and get dinner, and then back up to the chapel. That way I can use my disc. Ooh, yummy. What is that? Some ribeye? Some T-bone? Oh, floppy disk. Yes. Showroom in your house? I have that. Have dinner. This run is insane. We almost lost it so early, too. And salt. Let's go. Yum. Okay. Security. Let's see what permanent upgrade we get. What room would I want this on? The den. We haven't had one on the den yet. And we build the den almost every room. The boudoir. Interesting. Okay. Alright. 1 additional gem. So it already has 1, so this would give us 2 gems. 2 dice or 3 apple. I think I'm gonna go dice, right? Because I think we're at the point in the game where like resources are great, but having the ability to curate the exact room you want, because our runs are very niche now. Like, we need a very specific thing, usually. And we'll still get the 1 gem that the boudoir includes. So I'm gonna go final answer. I am curious what you guys would have chose, but I'm going dice. Ooh, wee. I haven't actually been in this room yet. Is there anything I can smash? Smash. What? Game? Okay. There might be. Okay. Dude, I'm shaking. Bunk room. Wait, can I? Wait. No. Right, I don't know. Right, so this is the only thing I can actually get. It's 110. I won't have 110. I'm gonna buy the t-shirt. And because the ones that are in the stuff that's in the well will stay, I'm pretty sure. So we won't worry about it. Can I smash this clock? No. Can I smash this clock? Can I smash this? Can I smash that? I hear a car. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! To the chapel, run! Can I ignite it? No. Can I ignite this? Oh no. Hello? Hi! Hi, baby, come here! Hello? Hi, baby! Come here! You want to say hi? Come here, Valor. Dude. Hey, my guy, come here. Do you want a sip? Do you want a sip? He's playing with my door. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, come here, say hi. You want to say hi? Oh, dude. Hold on. Brother. Hey. Oh, boy. Big. You're getting big. Oh. Oh. Hi. This is the run killer today. Usually it's because we run out of keys. Hi, buddy. I missed you. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second, guys. Well, that was pretty magical. You're gonna hear him for just a second. We're gonna light these and then I gotta end stream. You might hear him in the background though for a second. Oh my gosh, what a run. But we're literally right here, so I am going to light these. Littity light, littity light. Littity light. There is so much happening. As you hear, like, a tantrum in the background, I apologize. He is accompanied, by the way, I'll have you know. He wants me right now. Okay, let's see. The chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from the Hello? My mic is off? Oh, is it? Okay, perfect. Okay, I see. Isn't picking up him. Got it. The chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from the chapel's offering? Not yet. This looks like something you do once. Offerings? I'm not doing it. I think this will stay here, hopefully. Is there anything else I can light? Okay, guys, here's the deal. I'm going to take a gamble and pause it, okay? And I'm going to leave this up. Later tonight, I'll either stream it on Twitch or I will stream it on Discord. So join the Discord if you're not already there, and I might continue this run because I can't justify ending the day when there's still so much to explore with these items, okay? But that said, I got a little boy to take care of. I gotta go make dinner and all that stuff. But this was quite a fun run, guys. This was insane. I love this game so much. This run was incredible. And I'm just gonna wrap up stream here real quick. And thank you, oh my god, thank you for the sub. I gotta go though, Fish, kiddo's home. But thank you so much, 68 heckin' months. Let's freaking go with the resub. Appreciate you. Have a lovely day. You have a lovely day. You guys are the best. Thank you for hanging out with me while I play this beautiful game. This wouldn't be nearly as enjoyable without y'all. Seriously, for realsies. Yeah, and you guys know the deal. Don't forget to hit that follow button if you're not already following. All of those things. And I will see you guys on the next one, whenever that might be. Hey! Oh, whoops, cat. Sorry. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Normally I would raid out, but there's a small chance I'll be back in a few hours. So on this particular stream, I won't. But just know, normally we would. And yeah, I gotta go. I streamed a little later than intended per every episode of this beautiful game. All right, guys. I love you faces, and I will see you guys on the next one. Have a good one. Bye, Froggy. Bye, Fish. Bye, Magic, Lemon, Duke. Everybody, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Prof? You let me know and I will do my darndest to say it correctly. Prof? Like that? Prof. Okay, perfect. Prof. Very nice meeting you. Okay, have a good one, guys. Take care of yourselves, food, all that stuff, rest, bye.